Oh, I see her now. Yep. Let's see. Hey, Debbie, how are you doing?
Hey, Deb. I'm not live yet. Hey, Deb. How are you?
Forgot to mute YouTube. Maddie, I just found something on my desk. Hey, Deborah. And it was supposed to go in your box. So I'm sorry, Debbie. That's terrible. I'm going to make sure this goes in your next box, okay? This was your little giveaway in the jar. It got pushed over to the side. I'm sorry. I'm going to put it in my bin in there so I don't forget. Hey, Martha. Long time no see. We were just chatting with Martha.
Deb, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. That's awful.
Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate your kindness on that. I'm very human.
Today.
Very, very, very human. And this place is in such a wreck that it doesn't take much for me to mess up.
Hope everybody's going to be in the Christmas spirit come Monday because I'm going to be a humbug.
Debbie's not feeling well, y'all.
And I've made so much Christmas stuff that it's kind of scary.
Oh, goodness. I've been trying to clean and I've got a big decision to make. And so I'm going to ask you guys that pray to pray for me about this decision. I've been looking for another place to live, and on what day was that? I don't know. One day last week, I went and looked at another basement apartment. It's got a lot of pluses, but it's got some minuses, and I have to make a decision because I either have to sign a new lease here ASAP or give him my notice and move. Hey, Willie, I was watching your thing you did last night. I'm going to have to help you chew 2 cloves, Debbie. Willie, before you go to bed, get some organic cloves and chew 2 of those, and it'll help you sleep. That's what I do. It's a horrible chore. Horrible, horrible, horrible. But this place is really getting to me. There's not enough space. And there's constant construction around me right now. And it's going to be going on for another year or more. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. So I've got to make a decision probably this week, and we'll see. Hey, Beth, how are you doing? Beth says she hopes you're feeling better soon, Debbie.
Me too, girls, because I'm miserable. It's awful. I hate it.
Not feeling good.
This is not me by any means.
No, it's not. Jack is even in and out a lot more now because he's checking on her.
I hope you get to feeling better, Deb.
Yes. All right. Well, I've got a bunch of stuff I pulled out, and I'm going to let you know what I've got, and then we'll see if you want it. So I've got this gorgeous tablecloth, and as far as I can tell,
put it on you so we can get started.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, it doesn't have any stains, but we'll see.
They're pretty good old boys, aren't they, Debbie? I don't know what I'd do without my Jack, and I know you wouldn't know what to do without yours.
So this is a Quaker lace tablecloth, and you can tell the real Quaker by the picot, the particular picot they have on theirs. Hey, Cheryl Goebel. And this is this corner. This is a beautiful tablecloth. And it's 72 inches wide by about 80, I would say close to 90 inches long. And I'll do the whole thing for $20 to the first me, Debbie. If nobody wants the whole thing, I'll be glad to cut it. But it is a really, really nice Quaker lace tablecloth. And I'll show the center. I got to stand up. I'm trying to do this sitting here and I can't do it. I just can't. I have to stand up.
Deborah Wilson.
Oh, thank you, Deborah. Let me show you the center. It's got a lot of a really pretty interest in this. You know, it starts early. It's just loaded down the middle with pretty. So it's a gorgeous cloth. I've been kind of hoarding it in the bin. Get that off. And I got some linens out to share. I've got some fabric pieces to share. I thought I would do a napkin drop at some point, and I've got a bag of quilt pieces that we can do a drop with. It is gorgeous, isn't it? But I'm going to be doing a lot. I'm going to try to get some pop-up sales in if I'm going to move. And I don't know, just thinking about it wears me out. But I got to do something. So this is what I thought I would do with some of these. That was the only tablecloth I had in this bin. The rest of it is tablecloth pieces. And I thought I would just do a $5 drop, Debbie.
Okay.
Hey, Zan, how are you doing?
Hey, JMA.
So lay it down and then move it out of the way. This is off of a Quaker lace. You can't see it as well, so I'm just going to move them off. This came in a bundle I got from somebody. I don't remember who. This is another really nice quality Quaker lace piece.
Yes, she has, Cheryl. She's going to look again. She went and looked at it once, but she's going back again to look.
Yeah, I'm going to go tomorrow night to look at it again. It's different. The space is different, but it's probably a half to 3/4 larger than the space that I'm in. And the whole setup would be different. So let me stack these up.
This is a $5 drop, girls.
Yep. When you feel like it's worth $5, then put your me in. And, you know, if it goes too far, then I'll stop and I'll start another one.
Deborah Wilson.
All right. Thank you. And I had these in my hand, Deborah, so these are going to go with it.
We don't know yet if she's moving, JMA. She's going to go look at the place again, then she has to decide.
Yep. I have to make a decision. I either have to sign another lease here, or I've been looking for months now to try to find something.
I want her to stay there and clean up her place, but I don't get the final say.
Well, I don't like it here. I haven't liked it here since I moved, but I've tried to make the best of it and be thankful for the good things that are here, but it's just not, I don't like it here.
Yeah, I'm not feeling well, JMH.
You want to tell them what's going on?
Oh, well, I went to the doctor last Thursday and I have congestive heart failure. So I'm taking expensive medicine.
So y'all be praying for Debbie.
Hoping that, you know, I can get the swelling off my feet and legs and the water from around my heart. But yeah, it's not very good.
She's feeling better than she was, but she's not 100%. All right, we'll do another one, Debbie. I'll do 3 and then I'll move to something else. Right. So this is gorgeous. And I got this in a bundle from somebody else. I don't know if that's the right side or not. Maybe this is. It's hard to tell. It's different. All right, I'm putting this down with it. It's a table runner, but it's in the bin, so it's going down.
Thank you, Cheryl.
And here is a piece of a really pretty Quaker lace.
Yep, I'm going to do it, Deb. It's just going to be a long road to hoe because, boy, I
Yep.
feel like crap.
So you can't see it good. Let me move those. You still can't see it that good, but you see it better. This has got a lot of that pretty work here. And it's a nice long piece. That's 24, almost 35 inches long.
Wendy Keller.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. You're getting some pretty pieces there.
Thank you, J. Meg. Thanks, Maddie. Thanks, Deb.
And I'm adding that to it. And I did a box today, y'all, but it's going to be different. It's not my normal box, so y'all can let me know what you think.
Sorry, Cheryl. She's going to do another one here. Maybe you'll get in.
Yep. I've got a bin, a big bin on my chair. I'm trying to empty bins. I'm trying to get things.
Well, let's just do a few more rounds, Pearl.
All right, let's see, what have I got here? This is one of those thinner pieces, but it's still pretty. And it's a nice big piece. A little bit older piece, and then here's the edge right here. Be pretty to put over something with a pop of color behind it. And there's a lot to work with. I mean, that's folded in.
Goebel.
Cheryl, you got to wait a minute. Let me put a little bit more down there for you, okay? I'm not going to let you spend $5 on that.
Put her some more stuff in there.
I'm going to put this in there for you, too. It's a really pretty piece. So this one, the new place would not be as convenient for my son-in-law. But it's a half a mile from a park I could walk to. Has a nice big long covered patio that I could work on. The downside to it is it's got a huge backyard, and I would be parking at the back of the back and would have to walk through the on the uneven ground, and that's hard, kind of hard for me with my bag. How's Jess? Madeline wants to know how Jess is.
Well, she might be feeling a little better, but she called me the other night and said she couldn't sleep. We have surgery November the 5th. So a week from tomorrow, she has the surgery. Doctor says he thinks he can fix it, but he can't guarantee it. But she's got a bulging disc on a nerve, so they got to get it off that nerve.
All right, so this is a nice long piece. What I have here.
Thanks, Madeline, for asking.
Yes. All right, now we're getting into bigger pieces, I think. All right. So what I'm going to do is start pulling some of this tablecloth lace from here. Or this is a piece of curtain lace, but it sure is pretty. It's got this pretty edge. And this is that rayon or whatever they use to make these with. And this is good for the tea staining because it's got all the holes that let the air through. So there's that piece. Put them over here where I can show you what the pattern is. That's a hole. Okay, here's a piece of this. I hate cutting those. And here's a piece in a different color. And here's this shape, this piece.
Beth CZ.
All right, Beth, I'm going to throw that little piece in there, and that piece, and these little squares. Thank you very much. And I'm going to put these, I'm going to tuck these for right now down in here so that they don't fall out. So that place would put me not really that much closer to my daughter, but on the upper side and away from all this traffic down here. Traffic here is terrible. And I just would like to be closer. I could pick him up from school more often. Making sure it catches everything.
Hey, Rhea.
Hey, Rhea, how are you doing? All right, this is another Quaker lace corner piece. There's that. There's a little stain right there. There's that piece. Let's see what else I've got. I want to mix it up a little bit. I don't want you getting just the same thing. Like those. All right, this is a table runner, and it's in here, so I'm going to put it down with this. It's a long one. It's similar to the, I forget what this is called. I just can't remember today. It's similar to that, but it's not as nice as that, but it's still really good to use. It's got a lot of fabric, and it's got a lot of open work that's pretty over, and it's got some tatters, but see how pretty it looks over a deeper color? So I'm going to put that down.
Oh, Deborah Wilson.
All right, Deborah. Thank you very much. And I'm going to put some of this down there. I'm going to give you this nice big piece of that one. And I've had a little bit of a problem with one of the guys upstairs that his girlfriend moved in, and I'm not, it's none of my business, but he yells at her and screams at her and uses profanity, and I hear it all over the house, and it just sets my nerves on edge. It just bothers me. I don't want to be in that kind of environment. All right, these are big pieces. This has a yellow tone to it, creamy tone. And this is probably, it is a little over a yard long, just a little. So this is very similar to those that have that cotton piece in the middle. Really pretty over, a richer undertone. And so that's folded in quarters. So that's a fourth of the side. So you can see it's pretty big. And let's see. This is a curtain piece. And it's a nice size. Whoops. I've got this hook there holding some little dangles. And it's got a scalloped edge to it. I mean, moving was not my choice before, and having to make the decision to move is a challenging one because I don't like moving. And then here's an edge piece on this. That's the right side. Yeah. It's a nice long edge piece. It's over a yard long.
Amy Danielson.
Okay, Amy D, how are you doing today? Thank you.
Amy.
All right, I'm going to put a couple more pieces down there for you with that. And here's one in that color. And Roll that up. What you working on, Deb?
Gift cards.
Oh, Debbie's got some really cool stuff for Monday.
Corners on my gift cards and gluing my card down.
All right, let's see. I'm going to start with this piece. This is long, and I could cut it up, but I really didn't want to. Somebody might be able to use it for something. This would be great for jelly plate too. So you can see that it's a curtain, a valance, and you can run your rod through there, and then it comes to a point here. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 triangles long. It's just a little bit over 2 yards. What did Cheryl have done?
She's talking about Lizzie's PT. Oh, I don't know what Cheryl had done. Yeah, I don't know. PT can be rough going through it myself. Oh, what'd you have done, Cheryl? Yeah, I didn't see that. They won't let me have my knee surgery because I'm not well enough.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing, Debbie. All right, there's that piece, and then there's this piece of what I call a faux Quaker lace. It's pretty, but I don't think it's a true, maybe it's a lighter, less expensive Quaker lace. It has the picot, but it doesn't look, it's not as heavy as the others. I guess that's the way I should say it. But this is a nice big piece, and it's got the square pieces all around. It's got this pretty corner that could be used. So I'm going to put that down. And that's it folded 4 times. So it's a nice big piece. And that's a big piece. And I'll put this piece down with it.
Oh, boy, that's too bad, Cheryl. She has MS.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's a piece of that.
Deborah Wilson.
All right, I'm going to put this curtain piece in there too. I had it in my hands. All right, let's do something different just for a little bit. I'm going to try to balance back and forth. I can get kind of stuck. Let me see what I've got. I've got these Tim Holtz sprays, and I've got the patina from Metals, and they've been sitting on my shelf for a while. All right, come on, get in there. So let me move this real quick.
Hey, Rooster, how you doing?
Hey, Wendy, how you doing? What's up with you?
It sure isn't. It ain't for sissies, Deborah.
All right, Debbie, I'm going to do 8. Let's see how far we can go. How many letters do I have?
All right.
A, B, C, D, E. Let me see what I've got. I'm going to try to just balance it out. I'll show you the colors. I've got F, G, H, I, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I.
All right, just pull them off when we sell them, Pearl. Yeah,
I will. I'm going to write their name on the bottle with a marker. I'll have 3 or 4 more when we're done with this one. There's this one was opened. I opened it. These are the distress spritz. and this is frayed burlap. And I opened this one and I sprayed it, and it sprayed fine. So I just wanted to make sure, because they haven't been on my shelf for like 10 years or anything like that, but they've been there for a little while. But once you shake it, it's got the marble in it that mixes it up. All right, there's a marker here. So these are $4 each. A is going to be Villainous Potion. It's a purpley blue color. B is Spiced Marmalade, and it's a bronzy gold color. And then there's Saltwater Taffy, which is a pink metallic. Now these are all metallics. D is Weathered Wood, which is kind of a blue-gray. E is Broken China, and you're familiar with that with the other inks. Excuse me. F is Hickory Smoke, which is a deep, deep silvery gray color. G is Rustic Wilderness, which is a pretty green. H is Cracked Pistachio, and it's a kind of a blue-green color. And then I is Twisted Citron, which is, it looks pretty gold with a kind of a green hint to it.
Hey, Amy W.
Hey, Amy, how are you?
Debbie Vasey, A.
Okay, thank you, Debbie.
Deborah Wilson, F.
Okay, thank you, Deb.
Debbie Vasey, E.
Okay, thank you.
Deborah, D.
D as in David, B as in boy.
David.
David, okay.
And Deb Vasey, G, as in George.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing.
All righty.
Oh, Debbie Vasey's going to take the rest.
Okay, you got it, Debbie. Thank you. All right, the last four are, A will be Fired Brick. It's a beautiful, like a bright copper, a deeper, brighter copper. And then B is Prized Ribbon. It's a pretty dark blue. Again, they're all metallics. And C is Peeled Paint. Pretty, almost a kind of a mossy green, a light mossy green. And then D is Frayed Burlap, which is kind of a bronzy gold color.
Hey, Bev, how are you?
Hey, Beverly, how are you doing today?
And your sister ain't worth a crap today. She's not.
Oh, she's not.
Deborah Wilson, D. And C.
Okay. This thing doesn't want to write. Come on.
And Beth CZ will take A and B.
I knew I have another one. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Deb. All right. I've got a little box here somewhere.
Hey, Dawn. Glad you're getting better, honey.
Put them in here so I don't lose any. All right. All right. Now, what I have is the Ranger patina for metals. This camera is not, there it goes right there. This is jade. None of these have been opened and used. They're all brand new.
And be how much, Pearl?
These are $5.
Okay.
They're selling for $6, but I'm selling them. They're selling online for $6, but I'm going to do $5. This is onyx, which is black. That's B. And then this one is moss. I've got the marble in there. I think the marble was just stuck.
Bev, I gave her your email this morning. Hope that was okay.
This one is called Smoky Quartz. That's D. This one is coral. Oh, I don't want to leave the site. What are you doing?
Did you do it the salt, the vinegar, and the peroxide, Deborah? Is that what you used to rust? Sometimes things won't rust. I had some butterflies that just kind of disintegrated. They didn't rust either. Oh,
that's E is coral.
Oh God, I put it in, Pearl. I thought
you put it in. It's okay. We'll just do A, B, C, D. It's no big deal.
Sorry, I didn't know you had more.
It's okay.
Deborah Wilson, A. And what are these, Pearl?
Is paints for metals. These paints are specifically for metal.
And Deborah Wilson will take B also.
Okay. Alrighty.
JMH for C.
All right.
The only thing left is D.
And that is Smoky Quartz. I'll put it over here. All right. This one is onyx, which is black. This one is coral. And you just have to shake them really good. It's got a ball in there, so just shake them really good. Hey, Daisy. This one is sandstone. So it's kind of like an off-white, beige off-white. And don't do it. I'm going to do extras, Debbie. So give me a second, okay? This one's purple sapphire. And then E will be turquoise. And F is blue fluorite. Blue fluorite.
That it?
That's it.
All right. How do you use these, Pearl?
On metal. You just put it on metal.
Just paint it on, Lizzie.
It comes in a drip. I haven't opened these and used these. So what I would say is if it's a large metal, you might want to go right on the metal and then use a paintbrush and smooth it on. If it's something really small, then you just drip it right on there, I guess. I've never used them. I buy stuff and then I never get a chance to use it. So
Deborah Wilson, A.
Okay.
JMH, E as in Edward.
Okay.
Daisy, F as in Frank.
Okay.
Wendy Keller, C. Charlie.
Okay.
JMH, B as in boy. So it looks like the only thing left is D, girls.
Yeah, that's the purple. Anybody for the purple? not, I'll play with it. So that's it on those. What did I just do with that E? Oh, goodness knows. Get those back where they belong. And let me get these off the table real quick, so they don't get pushed over to the side and get lost. All right, y'all give me a yay or nay. Are you interested in Christmas cards?
Put them up there.
And I've got lots of loose ones. You said you weren't interested in those, right, Debbie?
Which ones?
With the snowman and the teddy bear.
No.
Okay. Let me open, because it opens center. And it looks like somebody wrote in there, but that's the way it is. Wishing you a home full of laughter and hearts full of love for Christmas.
All right, Cheryl, thanks for stopping.
So there's a box of those. There's 2 boxes of those. That's A. There's a box of this one.
Are you selling by the box?
Well, I can do like 3 for $1 or something like that if nobody wants a whole box. So that's what I'm looking for.
Well, let's put the boxes in first. But somebody may want a box of Christmas cards. If not, then we'll do 3 for $1.
Okay.
Get rid of them.
Well, these boxes have 20 in it. They're going to be $2.50
a box.
A box. That's A. There was the E. This one is going to be B. It's got 14 in it, and it says, "May the peace of the season fall gently upon you." And it's got the buck, and it says, "Let heaven and nature sing." And then this one is a cute one. It's a snowman with a cardinal, and it's got glitter on it, and it says joy, and it has 12 in it. And it says, "May your holiday season be full of joy and peace." And that's C. These 2 are $1, Debbie.
What do you mean $1? I put in $2.50. I thought they were $2.50 a box.
It's okay.
Susan Tooney, A. So B and C are $1 a box?
Yeah. There's only like 12 and 14 in there, where this one has 20. So
Okay.
let's say $1.50. Let's say $1.50.
So the B and C are $1.50, girls. Sorry. If you want B or C. Susan Tooney wants both A's.
You got it. Thank you. Better write the price on there. I'll be having to watch this again. I hate it when I have to do that.
Daisy Taylor, B.
Okay. Anybody for C? Get that off the table.
All right. If nobody wants a whole box of C, I'll put in 3 for $1.
All right. There's 12, so I would have 4 sets, I think. I don't think I've taken anything out of here. Let me see.
Hey, Susan, how are you?
1, 2. I think a card is missing. 1.
How many cards in C, Pearl? If you want the whole box, it's only $1, Susan.
Yeah, it's $1 for the whole box.
Or $1.50. Sorry,
Well, there's a card missing, so there's only 11, not 12. Don't know why.
So $1, Susan.
$1. Well, $1.50 for the whole box.
That's what I said. And then you said a card missing $1. All right, she'll take the box for $1.50.
Okay, thank you, Susan. All right. Put yours in the kitchen so I don't sell out from under you, Debbie. I have this box. These are really pretty cards. It doesn't have anything on the front except this winter scene. And it says, "Greetings of the season and best wishes for the new year." And there's supposed to be 20 cards. I haven't counted them. Suggested retail was $25.95. I'll do it for $2.50 to the first me. And my note here was prayer journals. I was going to make prayer journals out of them.
Is that the only one you got, Pearl?
That's the only one I've got.
Okay.
I paid that for it, but I don't care. It just needs, this stuff has just got to go away. I'm not moving it.
Deborah Wilson.
Thank you, Deb. These are the only box sets, I think. Let me look. I've got loose cards. And I've tried to match up envelopes. This is a really pretty one, too. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I have 3 sets of these. And it's a winter scene. And on the inside, it says, in this Christmas season, may the beauty all around be a special reminder of our great and wonderful Lord who came for us and lives within us. But it's just a really, really pretty winter, country winter scene. So I have 3 sets of those. That'll be A. This one says Peace on Earth. It's another winter scene. My fingers just don't want to work right, and it's so annoying. And it says at Christmas, as Christmas brings you tidings of great joy and peace on earth, may your hearts be filled with memories of our blessed Savior's birth. God's blessings to you this Christmas and always. And I have 1, 2, let's see, one set of 3. 2 sets of 3 on B. And then let me see if I can get a C up here. What is in this box? All right. So apparently, this is the same card, that winter scene with the gold band around it. And I have quite a few. So I'm going to say 3 for $1. I probably got 5 or 6 on C. I've got a D. And it's the penguin. You know, I bought that box. I got it at a thrift, okay? But Liam's favorite animal on the whole planet is the penguin. Or it was, until it got into capybara. So I have 5 of those. That'll be D. And I have 2 left, 3 left of this one. This is really pretty. This doesn't have any writing on the front, and I just feel like it's a gorgeous piece. That would make a pretty shopping journal, Christmas shopping journal or pad. And it says, wishing you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And there are 3 of those.
That it?
That's it.
Wendy Keller, E.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing.
All right. I'll get those out of the way.
Susan Tooney, A, B, and C.
All right. 1, 2. Let me get the envelopes. All right.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okay. Thank you very much. Those right here. Okay. I don't know why I was getting all these cards at one point in time. I was like, what were you thinking? And apparently,
Thinking.
I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. All right. So let's see what we've got. Oh, let's do this real quick. Let's just see if anybody's interested in this. This is the box I told you I did. It's not my normal box. I think you're going to love the box. And we'll just see. I know I love the box. And I held on to the box for a long, long time because I love the box. And it looks like it's a hinged box because it's got the ribbon, but it's not. The top just slides off. And what I did was I put some of the curtain pieces and some of the tablecloth pieces, just random pieces that I picked up. We're going to start it at 10 and we'll see where it goes. This is a nice long piece of this, and for the life of me, I cannot remember what this is called. And there's a piece of this color. This one's a little heavier, a little different weight.
Wendy Keller, 15.
And I just put odds and ends and bits and pieces of things in there. And here's this little piece. I liked it. Had it upside down, but I like it. And I had a piece of this, and I thought I'd put it in there because I felt like it went with the kind of the color and theme of the box. It's a yard of that dangle. And if you will use a little bit of glue between to keep it from fraying, those make cute little tassels. And then there's another piece of that color. So there were several small pieces. I don't like cutting these up. I wound up cutting with all these random pieces. And then there's 3 pieces of this part of it. This is an antique window curtain that I've cut up. I've still got a few pieces of it left. The fabric was all frayed, but this cotton crochet held up. So there's a nice piece of that. Here's a piece of that tablecloth. This is a little piece of fabric, so it doesn't really count, but it was sitting on my desk. So you get the safety pin too. I'm not going to take it out. So it's just an eyelet, and I didn't cut this. It just came, in a bundle of stuff. But it's the full width of the fabric.
Daisy, 16.
And then I had some of this left, and so this is 12 doilies.
Deborah Wilson, 18. Wendy Keller,
And connectors. And then I had some of this that was laying out. I've got more of it. I just don't know where. It has 2 pieces of the fabric. So this was a tablecloth. I cut those up. So there's that piece. There's a little bit of this left. So I put that in there. And there's a little bit of this trim off of a tablecloth.
Wendy Keller,
another piece off another tablecloth. And then there's this piece of a curtain piece, and it's a big piece. It's an ivory color, and it's got that pretty design in it.
Daisy, 21.
It's a nice big piece. And then there's more of this.
She does get a lot of pieces in there, Deb.
This was a random piece that came off of something, and it's like the Jack Be Nimble. He's got the candlestick. I saw it. I put it in there. This is another random piece. I don't know where it came from. I don't know what it came off of, but it went in there. And the same with this. I have no idea. I probably got this in a bundle from somebody else. And here's another little piece of the trim. And here is.
It's the only box today, Pearl.
Yeah, it's the only box today. I'm sorry. I wanted to get more done, but I've been so strung out trying to figure out what to do and trying to sort through things that I didn't get more. I'll have more next week, I promise. I like this part of it. I think that would make interesting texture on something. So there was a nice big piece of that, and I don't know where that came from either. I forget stuff, y'all. I can't remember squat anymore. And here's this piece. You got a corner with that trim. And that came in something I got from somebody else. And let's see, another little piece of that. This is a curtain piece that's got the roses on it and the big leaves. I thought it was really pretty. So there's that. It won't look like this when I put it back together. It'll have the same stuff. It just won't look the same. A piece of this. This came from something I got from somebody else. And then there is this piece of a tablecloth that has that pretty design, the cut work and the embroidery on it. And then there's this, and I have no idea where it came from, but it's really pretty. You've got a lot of pulled thread here, and then you've got this pretty trim. And it's three-sided, so this must have been part of a table runner.
What are you doing?
Checking on you. That's what he's doing.
Wendy Keller's at 25, Daisy's at 26.
Two small pieces of this. And then there's this large piece that I put in to fold over it. You've got the edge on that. And that's it. So you put the 30 seconds in, Debbie.
All right.
I've been wanting to do something with this box, but I kept holding on to it because I really like the box. And so today was the day to let go. And I'll make it pretty, but I'm just going to get it all in there right now.
Wendy Keller's at 30. Daisy's at 32.
Make sure I got all the pieces. But I just thought the box was special.
Daisy's at 35. All right, let me refresh. All right, that is going to Deborah Wilson for $38.
Thank you, Deborah, and thank you everybody for bidding.
Sorry, Wendy.
I know, it's so hard. I wish I could do like 10 of the same thing, or at least 4 or 5, but I just, I don't have it. But I will do some smaller boxes for next week and try to do something different as well. All right, this right here. Can do more.
Hey, Jane, how are you?
If anybody would like to see more drops, let me know. I can do those. I can throw some linens down.
Throw down some linens.
All right, here's this piece. I see some aging on it.
Doing ABC?
Yeah, I am. Can you see that aging stain on it? But it's so pretty. I think it's so light, but I believe it's linen. And it's got that pretty border. Is that a hole? There's a tear right here. That looks really fragile right there. But this can all be cut off. But it feels like a fine linen, a thinner, finer linen. But it does have a little bit of structural damage. Let's see.
Message her, Wendy. She'd probably fix you up a box.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, she says she can't get a pearl box to save her soul.
Well, we want to save your soul, Wendy. I'm going to save your soul, okay? You'll get a box. I'll do a box. All right. There's that piece. That's A. I got some blue going on here. This is B. This is a table topper that is 36 inches. It has the cut work in it, and it has the blue thread embroidery around here and around the edges. Let's see. Get my pen out of the way. I do not see any stains on this one, Debbie.
How much are these going to be, Pearl?
I'm going to do A for $3. B will be $4. And let me see what I can find for C. All right, here's C, and it'll be $4. It is a beautiful, I had it marked 5, but I'm going to do it for $4. It's a beautiful large doily for like a library table or something like that. I see just a little bit of faint discoloration right here, but it's gorgeous. Look at that pulled thread and all the embroidery on it. It's so pretty, and all the cut work, all the little cut work in the flowers, and that'll be C.
Daisy Taylor B.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson C. And Daisy A.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I think this is so pretty. It's so delicate. Now, if anybody is interested in really fine antique linens, I've got a closet full, but they're not things that I can sell for $4 or $5. So maybe what I can do if I'm going to move before I move is set up a private sale or just a sale, with that knowledge and understanding that it's not going to be $4 and $5 items, and we can do something with that because I really don't want to move them.
Put it in chat if you want to see them, but they're probably more like $10 and $15 linens.
No, they're probably more like $30, $40, $50 linens because the price tags on them are in the hundreds. They're fine old linens. They're not.
A new station alert has arrived.
What happened?
I don't know. It's my weather. Just tell me it's weather.
So this is a full tablecloth, and it's synthetic, but it's pretty.
Daisy Taylor said, I'd love that. Wendy says, yes, please. Deborah Wilson says, let me sell a kidney and then count me in.
All right, we'll do that one day. All right, so this is the cut work in it, or pulled thread, however they did it. But it is a synthetic. I'm just telling you up front, it's all synthetic. This is printed on, but it's pretty. There's a little bit of a stain here. And it's got this pretty crisscross here going into the center. So this is just one corner. These are the ones I'm talking about are linens you would not want to cut up. All right, so this is the center. So it's a lot of pretty stuff you could use, but it is all synthetic. I have no idea the age on this. I'll do the whole thing, Debbie, for $12, and I'll be happy to do halves and quarters if nobody wants the whole. I think part of this would be good for the tea staining. But I haven't done it with this. I haven't done it with,
Deborah Wilson.
All right. Thank you, Deborah. It's pretty. What happened is I stumbled onto an estate sale that was about to end, and I wound up filling my car twice. And I mean, I got good prices, but still, it wasn't free. And I've been holding on to those really nicer pieces because it's like I can't sell that to be cut up.
Well, you can if somebody wants to cut it up, but
Yeah, but I can't sell it for $5.
yeah.
All right, this is a pillow sham, and it is a Battenberg. It has the buttons on the back right here. Pretty buttons. It's in really nice shape. I don't know. This may be something that's newer. I have no idea. But it's got the pretty Battenberg corners and the pretty Battenberg in the center. And this will be A, Debbie.
Okay. Are they all the same price?
Let's say $3, and I'm going to find $3 items to go with it.
Okay.
All right. This is going to be B. This is like that other table thing, except it's much smaller. It's got the pretty cut work and the pretty embroidery, and look at all those little teeny tiny stitches in the middle of the flower. That'll be B. And I have not been buying linens, not for a long, long time, because I had so many. This is a pretty hook cloth, Houck, and oh, that's just a thread. There's a pretty design here, but I don't think it's going to show up very well. And then you've got the pulled thread on the edge. And what they do with this cloth, if you haven't seen it, you can look it up. I couldn't do it. I might have done it when I was 20, but you can do the stitching on the front without it showing in the back by using the little tiny, it's not going to show up. Here we go. By stitching through that instead of into the back and then into the front. So that's going to be C. But it does have a pretty design right there. It's a flower design.
Deborah Wilson, B.
Okay.
Kim Stevenson, A.
Okay. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Deb.
Deborah Wilson, C.
Okay. Thank you, Deb. I've just given up on finding any decent linens for a reasonable price. They're all getting pretty ridiculous around here. All right. I've got this piece. It is an unusual piece. It's white and yellow on this side. And I believe this is the right side, and it's got the yellow pattern over the white. And on the back, you've got like that off-white color. And the yellow doesn't show except around the edge. So I guess you could use it any way that you like. But these tassels feel like they're silk. And it's a really pretty pattern. They just need to be not combed out, but, just straightened out and pressed out. But it's a really pretty way that they've gone in between. That started here and it looped through and that kind of thing. It's just really, I think it's really pretty. So this will be, let's just do this by itself, Debbie.
How much?
I'm going to say $8. It's in beautiful condition, and the fringe is just gorgeous.
Yeah, we need 5 more thumbs up, girls. Wendy
Ooh,
Keller.
okay, thank you, Wendy. What's everybody going to do on Halloween Friday?
Get ready for a Christmas handmade gift sale on Monday and Tuesday.
Liam's neighborhood, they have a parade, costume parade, about 6:30 before it starts getting too dark. And then all the kids go trick-or-treating. So he's excited. All right. This is a pretty Quaker lace table runner. It's in a kind of a darker gold tone. It's not the highest quality of Quaker lace, but it's got a pretty pattern to it. To me, it's pretty, but it's not this particular, I think it's probably newer, has more synthetic in it than most of the Quaker lace. So that's going to be A. I just want you to know what you're getting. This is a hook cloth towel, and here's where they did the embroidery. And you can't see it on the back. You can see little tiny, where they might have pulled through a little further. But the embroidery is not on the back. You don't see all the threads you normally see with embroidery. And I think that's why they do that. And then they embroidered the edge here. I think these are going to be, let's say $3, Debbie.
A and B.
No, I'm going to get one more. Let me find something else.
All right.
I've got this pretty table runner or table topper. It's a table topper, not a table runner. This one is a little more rustic, more casual. It's a very nice fabric, and it's got the stripes in it that cross there. And it's got that crisscross tassel. Now, these tassels are cotton. I see a little bit of discoloration on that side. Somebody must have spilled something. But it's still, the fabric is in really nice shape, and this would make a wonderful journal cover. And I believe it's a cotton linen blend. I don't believe it's 100% linen. And that's going to be C.
Lizzie, I'll try. I don't know if I am or not. I'm going to post pictures in 3 Hens and a Chick because I have lots of stuff. Yeah, Kim, it's I want to get it to you before the postage gets crazy.
I haven't forgotten you. I really haven't. I've just been swamped.
Deborah Wilson B.
Okay.
Wendy Keller A. Yeah, we did Christmas in July, and that was kind of for you girls to make journals. This I have hot cocos and teas and lip balms and little Hershey bars decorated.
Debbie does a beautiful job. You'll love it.
And I can't think. Doing lots of gift cards, tags.
Let me put this on there. So I will know. I keep looking for my pens all over my desk, and they're always in the same place. All right, put that there. And let's see, I'm going to do some things that are a little bit nicer. Which means the price is a little higher. This is a beautiful table runner. That's in an insertion right there. But then you've got all the pulled thread and embroidery over here. And that's that end. And here's the center. And there are some stains on this side. I didn't see any on the other side, but there were some over here. But you could coffee stain the whole thing, and it would be really, really pretty still. Structurally, it's in perfect shape. It's just these stain, a few coffee, looks like coffee or tea stains. But the fabric is really wonderful, and the lace is in really great shape. It has a beautiful feel to it, too. That's going to be $5, Debbie. I'm lowering the price from what I had on it before.
Is this the only thing?
No, I'm going to pull a few more things.
All right.
All right, this is a beautiful table topper. It's a very fine cotton, has a wonderful feel. And this is one corner. You can see their, I probably got it backwards, their laundry stamp that they put on there when they sent it to the cleaners. There are a few little stains. I think restoration would take it out, but I'm not an expert with it. But I love this pattern. There are like little stains here and there, but it's still a really pretty piece. That would be so pretty on the front of a journal. And the center is plain. It doesn't have anything in the center. And I'm going to lay this down. Hopefully you can see what the side looks like. You've got that pretty corner, you know, point going into the corner there, and then over here. So I'm going to do this one for $4, Debbie.
So 5 and 4.
5 and 4. And then let me see what else I can pick up. Let's see. All right, I have this table topper. And this, no, it's a table runner. I thought it was a table topper, but it's a table runner. It's a very fine cotton as well. That is just wear spots. You've got a few little wear spots, but look at that basket and the scallops. I mean, it comes in here and then flares back out and comes in, and then the center comes out like that. A really pretty piece. I'll do this one for $4, Debbie. I love those corners.
Deborah Wilson A. Wendy Keller B.
Okay.
Don't see anybody for C.
Okay.
Oh, Kim Stevenson for C.
All right. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Deb and Wendy. I still have tons of napkins.
Well, let's do it for a while after these linens.
All right. If anybody's interested in napkins, put in a yay or me or whatever, so we know. We don't want to bore everybody to tears if they're not. I used to sit and sell napkins for hours on end.
Thanks, Madeline. We'll do a giveaway later.
Yes. Oh, yay. Thanks. All right. Y'all want to see another round of this, or do you want me to do something else?
Do a couple more rounds of linens, then we'll do some napkins.
All right. Well, here's another plain kitchen towel. It's the hawk cloth. Has a little bit of a flower pattern here. It's so hard to get this to show up on the screen. It just won't, but it's a little tiny pattern in there. But this is the kind you could embroider on it if you wanted. It was a popular cloth back in the day to embroider on and to have in the kitchen. That'll be, these will be $3, Debbie.
All right.
Here is a crocheted, and I thought about taking it apart, decided not to. You can do that if you want to. It's a little table runner. It's quite narrow. It is about, if you stretch it out, it goes out to about 11. And it is 36, probably about 40, 41 inches long. It's just a cute little piece. Got a lot in there you could work with if you want to cut it off or wrap it around something. That'll be 3, Debbie. That's what we're working on, right? Is 3?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see what else I can find. Try to keep it the same. It makes it easier. Let's see. My pile's got a little covered up with some of the curtain fabric I threw to the side. All right, I'm not going to put that down. This is. All right, this is odd, but I'm going to put this down. I've been holding on to it. I'm going to move that so I can make it visible. This is old crochet. It is cotton. And it came off of something, probably a table runner. It's the only one I've got like that, but I'm going to put it down, and that'll be C, Debbie.
So $3.
Yep.
All right, Wendy Keller C.
Okay.
Madeline B.
Okay.
Lizzie Jane, knock your socks off, will ya? I'm going to have to get after you.
Careful. She gets after me all the time.
We don't care, Lizzie. Do what you want to, honey.
What's that?
Oh, she just nothing.
Okay. Oh, is there a private message to you?
Yeah, she messaged me.
Oh, okay. All right.
She's being a bull. As usual, she's being a bull.
A bull. All right.
Oh, let's see. No, A was what we had left. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, A was what we had left. All righty.
Okay, hold on. I got to go back.
Okay.
Last round. So what we have the round before this one? What we have left? A, B, and C. Oh, Lizzie Jean did come in for C. I didn't see it till right now, Lizzie. Well, no, Kim. Lizzie jumped up above Kim. So we got to give that one from Kim Stevenson to Lizzie. And Lizzie, I'm sorry. When I went and refreshed, you were there above Kim. And then Madeline says 27 thumbs up. Okay, so Lizzie's not a bull, she's a heifer.
Is
So
that the Battenberg?
uh
Is that the Battenberg? I know Kim had 2 different things. Is it the Battenberg?
oh boy, it was 5, 4, and 4.
No, this is 3, so it wasn't that.
So let's, yeah, it says C was $4, Pearl, and it should have Kim's name on it.
I'm looking. Give me just a second. It's not a big deal. We're sorry, Kim, too. Kim thought she got something, and now.
Well, Lizzie says it's fine, so we'll leave it alone. And I'm sorry, Lizzie. I'll throw something extra in your box the next time, honey.
Okay.
And I'll pay. Yeah, it jumped in above Kim, and then I didn't see it when I refreshed. She was there, so.
All right. This is a pretty cotton kitchen towel, and you can see it's got a lot of slub texture in it. And for those of you, and I try not to do this too often, but there's a lot of people that don't know the terminology. This is called a slub texture when it's got the lines and things in it and the heavy threads randomly throughout it. That's called a slub texture. And it's got some wear holes, but it's still got a lot of good use. This will be $2, Debbie.
Hey, are they all going to be 2 or
No,
different?
there'll be 2. This will be a $2 round. It's got the pretty pulled thread right there. And those little holes can be covered up with stuff easily.
Hey, Tracy Watson.
Hey, Tracy, how are you doing?
Oh, Lizzie will be okay, Kim. I'll take care of her. Don't worry.
Well, now apparently somebody did this for her teacher, to Miss Bryan.
Well, I'll have her make a note and maybe she'll find it, Kim. She says be sure and give it to Lizzie. So I don't know. We'll have to. It was Kim's and it was $4, but.
Well, it was the I found it. It's this table topper.
All right. Well, give it to Lizzie.
Lizzie, all right.
Kim says please give it to Lizzie. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Lizzie.
Yes, thank you, ladies, for being so agreeable and patient with us. It's it's doing weird things on YouTube.
Well, yeah, because poor old Lucy Dragoon got blocked on my channel, and I don't know how she did it. Somebody must have accidentally hit block. I don't know, but she was blocked. Nikia found it.
Wow.
I know. I don't know how it happened because I sure wouldn't block anybody.
All right, so we've got this cute little piece on cotton. It's a little girl in a blue dress, and she's stitching something. She's got brown hair and a blue bow. And it says to Miss Bryan here. You could take that off, but that sure would be cute on the front of a journal. And then we have this piece. And this is part of a table runner or a tablecloth. Probably a tablecloth. No, it has to be a table runner. Well, no, it doesn't. Looks like all the sides are there. This is a towel. Sorry. I was expecting something else. So it's got pretty pulled thread down here. And it's got this pretty blue embroidery. And this feels like a cotton linen mix. And that'll be C.
And these are $2?
$2.
Oh, Lizzie, you aren't either. Knock it off. Wilhelmina B.
Ooh, I found something for you, Willie. It's going to be in your package.
I know, and I found the sheep that Jessica made for her, and it's laying on the end of my TV, Willie, that I keep forgetting to put in your dang box. Daisy for C.
Okay.
And Wendy Keller A.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
No, she's no trouble. I know Jess did you that pretty close stitch thing, Willie, and I keep forgetting to send it to you.
I just thought that was so cute.
Trying to figure out nice Christmas presents to get for you girls, and it's not very easy.
All righty. Let's see. Are y'all sick of that? You want to see more, or you want me to do something different?
Let's do some napkins. Then we can go back if they want more linens. Let's do some napkins so you can get rid of some napkins.
All right.
Let's see if we can get A, B, C, D, E, F, G up there.
Let me see. I'm trying to focus on the Christmas one, so that way if you need them to do for Christmas, you'll have them. I am staying away from the napkin aisle.
You better.
All right, that's the one off right there, different. All right, I've got this cute little cocktail napkin that has 4 distinct lines. You can tell, but that would make a really cool kind of thing on its own right there, don't you think? So there's those, and I don't know how many I have. I'll make a list and give everybody whatever I
Say,
can.
well, yeah, we can count them as we
Yeah.
do them.
So this is a pretty luncheon size, and I like it because it's got a pretty border. And you've got 4 distinct squares there. That'll be B. And that's a one-off. All right, there's a couple here. I've got 2, 3 sets of this one. So I'm doing 2 for $1. On the small ones, I'll slip 3 in there. So this is Winter Blessings. Of course, you can cut that out or cover it with something if that's not, you don't want to use it. But this does actually go over to that one. So you can use it, you know, in a couple different ways. So that is C. D, I have the whole pack. Not those scissors. Don't use the fabric scissors. I have to slap my own hand sometimes. I reach for the fabric scissors when I'm cutting paper. I had a nice pair of Ginger in a sheath, and my kids knew better than to touch that pair of scissors. Oh, this is just poly all over the place. Make a great background. Actually, it'd be pretty to take this if you're doing something large and then put that poinsettia in the middle of it. So that's a nice background. That's going to be D. And here's another Christmas that I should have a good many of these. And I love this because you can go between. It does have a hard line there right now, though. You've got the poinsettias and then you've got the holly. I like it when they make it that you can use the whole thing. D, E. Let me see if there's another Christmas. All right. Here is a buffalo check. And somebody had asked for buffalo check in the last sale, but I couldn't remember who it was. And if I'd written it down, I would have lost it. So,
Hey, Robin. Yeah, I screwed up orders. I got Second Chance Crafting and Crafting with a Passion all messed up. Oh, I'm so sorry, Robin. I feel so bad. Ugh.
It's hard when there's multiple names. I
Yeah,
thought I
she
had
said
the Amy's mixed up.
we can put her name a different name. So I like that idea so we don't get screwed up.
All right, and that's going to be F as in Frank.
All right. So 3 for $1, 2 for $1. What are they, Pearl?
They're 2 for $1, except A. A is 3 for $1.
All right. Well, I'm just putting in 2, and you girls know that A is 3.
Get rid of the phone.
JMH, D, and F. I know it's really hard, and I thought I had it. I really thought I had it right, but me and Pearl went back and watched the video, but so much for me and Pearl. Amy Wilcox, D.
Okay.
Wendy Keller, C and F. And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. Awesome sauce, ladies. Thank you very much. Here.
Daisy Taylor, C.
Oh, what was C?
I don't
This
know.
one.
Wendy Keller got a C in
Was
it.
that one C? I just picked it up.
All my invoices are done, Robin. I'm starting over.
Let me.
JMH wants another F. The bird was C. The bird was C.
Bird was A.
C was winter blessings. Don't
Oh
mess
no, it does have a bird on it too, Wendy. I'm sorry. Now who
So
wanted this one?
Daisy Taylor wants a C. JMH wants another F.
Yep, I got her. I got JMH.
Okay, the Buffalo check. Okay.
I got Daisy.
All right, that's all. I think we're done.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I'm going out of the napkin business.
Oh my God, I'm so glad. Unless you find some really neat French ones or ones with ladies or
I
something.
know. It's just that's a different story. That's a whole different story when you find something really unusual and beautiful. So let's just, I think what I need to do, I'll do napkins next week, and I'll take time to sort them and know how many I have. And because I've got tons still. I found a huge bin under my table here. So let's see. All right, somebody had mentioned Buffalo check in the last sale, and I found this. It's one. I don't know. I think this was the tablecloth, and it's square, and it's 1 yard and 14 inches square, and it is Buffalo check. Lots of fabric in this, and this is not it's a cotton, but it's not like a quilter's cotton. This has a little bit more weight to it. There's a tag, 100% cotton, made in India, but it has more weight to it. It's not like a shirt weight cotton or dress weight cotton, and it's a small. Where's my?
I was going to say, yeah, because it's made by Homespun House, I think. Those are good linens.
DII is what it says on here. I don't know, but it's a I'm measuring with the wrong. I don't do centimeters. It's less than a 1/2 inch square. So I've got 2 of these. I'll cut them if a lot of people are interested. But if what I'm going to do is ask for $6 per tablecloth.
And you have 2?
I have 2. But if nobody wants a whole and they want quarters, then I'll do it for $1.50 a quarter, which is a lot of fabric. I mean, you're looking at.
Well, let's put in the whole first.
Yeah.
How big is it, Pearl?
Let's see. 48 by, I said it was a square, but it's not quite square. It's like 48 by 50.
Debbie Vasey wants one.
Okay. Well, I have 2, so I can cut the other one.
No, somebody want to cut? Want it cut? What are you going to do? Fat quarters?
Yeah, I'll do quarters.
How much?
Well, $1.50, a fourth of this. I know Zan wants a piece.
Wait a minute. Kim Stevenson wants the other one. Kim Stevenson gets the whole because she asked for the whole first.
Okay. You got it. And don't lose hope. I've got some buffalo check that is quilter's cotton weight.
Oh, wait a minute. Kim says just cut it. All right, so hold on.
All right.
How many fat quarters you got?
I would have 4 pieces.
Daisy for 1.
Okay. We got JMH for
H
1.
for 2.
Okay, times 2. All right, that leaves 1 more.
So Daisy, you want the last one? Or Kim, do you want a piece of it?
Hey, Tracy, how are you? The nice thing is if you're going to use it on a journal cover, this is a little bit heavier
I agree.
weight.
Kim should take it because why have 1 fat quarter left? We're going to give it to Kim Stevenson. Let's give it to Kim Stevenson.
All right.
Kim,
you let me know if you don't.
Quarter left, she can't do nothing with, and that's crazy. That's what her problem is, girls. She's
no, well, that's okay because I could do something with it. I don't want somebody taking something they really don't want.
Well, Kim, Daisy says Kim should take it, and Kim says I'll take it. So good deal. We're done.
Don't let them bully you, Kim.
Yeah, moving on.
All right, I've got 1. It's
like
going to be tight. Let me measure real quick because I don't like to charge for a whole if I don't have it. So 18. Yeah, I would have 2 full yards.
That means you don't want it, Kim, if it won't fit your table. Do you?
It won't fit your table. It'll just be a little piece.
Yeah. I mean, what the size you gave her won't fit the table. So we can go back.
It's no longer a tablecloth. It's a cut tablecloth. So you don't have to take it, Kim. Oh, Zan, you're so sweet.
Gift to Kim final. So gift it to Kim. Oh, Kim says she'll take it. Whatever we're doing. I don't know.
All right. It's done. It's done. So this is a quilter's weight cotton, larger check, 1 inch buffalo check. Yep, 1 inch checks. I've got 2 yards, 8 fat quarters for $1.50 a fat quarter.
Well, that way JMH and Daisy can get one if they want. So you girls, if you want this, you'll get first dibs because I gave the other away. So just put in there, you'll get it.
Yep. So there's 8 of these. And again, this is quilter's weight. So it's a lighter weight, thinner cotton.
Daisy for 1.
Okay.
JMH must not be interested.
It's no problem.
Deborah Wilson 2.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okay. We'll get it out of the way then. All righty. Let's see. I've got it covered up with linens on the back of my table. I have this fabric and it's different. It's an ivory color. It's not a cream and it has sailing ships on it. Different sizes of sailing ships and the wheel. And I've got 2.5 yards. So that's 10 fat quarters for $1.50 a fat quarter.
You got any like Laura Ashley or a shabby chic pattern?
I don't know that I had tons of that. I think I'm pretty much out of that, but I'll look.
I'll say I probably have something, Lizzie. I'll send you some pictures.
Yeah, I've got a ton on my I've got a ton in the back too, but I can't get to it right now.
Oh crap, I did that wrong.
That's what I look for. I always look for shabby chic because I know almost everybody loves it.
What are we doing, Pearl? What's this? Oh, how
It's
much is this?
$1.50 a fat quarter, and I have
Oh,
10.
the ships. All right. Sorry, I missed out.
And I've got some I'll do a draw.
Sorry.
It's okay, Debbie. Don't stress. Don't get stressed. It's not worth it.
Daisy wants a ship.
Okay.
Gotcha, Daisy. Anybody else for ships?
I just thought if you're doing anything for guys, that would be a fun one, or for kids. And my thought too is to take some watercolor pencils or watercolor paint or something and cut things out and just kind of add a little bit of color in spots with watercolor pencils or something. That I have this pile right here has gotten. I have a piece of. There'll be a fight over this. "21 inches. So, is this what you're talking about, Daisy?
Lizzie.
Lizzie,
Lizzie, is this what you're talking about?
This was what's his name? Ralph Lauren. This was a Ralph Lauren sheet set, and I did. For a long time I used to get tons of cigarette boxes, and I would do.
Lizzie saying yes.
I know. I would do bundles, and I would put together a coordinating fabric and ribbons and everything else. And I did hundreds of those. We called them trust me boxes because you didn't know what was going to go in there. You knew what the fabric was, but you didn't know what else was going in there. So I'm going to do this for $2 a fat quarter, Debbie. And I've got and they're big. They're 20 something inches. They're not 18. So I've got 4 of them.
All right.
I have 2 pieces that I could cut in half. But this was the favorite fabric.
So Lizzie, are you not wanting? Okay, Lizzie, we're going to give one to Lizzie, one to Daisy, one to JMH, and one to Beth CZ.
All right, I've been trying to clean out and saw them in there. Is Deb Wilson in there anywhere?
No.
I see her.
Oh, shit. Yes, she is. So Daisy. So we're going one to Lizzie, one to Daisy, one to JMH, and one to Deborah.
I'm sorry, Beth. I will look for more, okay?
Yeah, refresh, Lizzie. She's there.
I will look for more. I mean, I have fabric stuffed all over the place because I'll do something with it and then it gets put in a particular bin or place, and then I'll bring it out and some of it's still in the bin. And it just gets in too many places. And I was kind of hoarding this, and I'm trying to stop and let go and not do that anymore. Let's see if I've got anything else that's shabby.
Deborah says give it to Beth, and if you find any more, she'd be interested.
Okay.
Thank you, Deb.
You're a sweetheart, Deb.
I hate to refresh every time. I guess you're going to have to.
I had to started doing that, Debbie, because people weren't showing up.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anything else shabby.
Lizzie says something lighter.
Lighter. Let's see. I'm looking at all the stuff I have right here. I'm trying not to knock things over. Oh, wow. I found some more, Deb, so you get some.
She wanted 2 if you got 2.
I have 2. They're cut apart, but I've got 2.
There
All
you
right.
go.
This is just a bundle. It's going to be a one and done. This was another sheet bundle that I did. It's an ivory tone fabric. This was a sheet as well. These are leftover scrap pieces. So it's an ivory fabric with these rose colors in it. I'll do $2.50 for the whole bundle to the first me. And you can see it's about, this piece is about 11 inches. This one is about 9. So you've got enough to work with.
Lizzie Jane.
All right. Thank you, Lizzie. I used to get cigar box. I haven't gotten any cigar boxes since I moved, because when I moved like 300 cigar boxes, and I'm not doing that again. What did I say? $2.50. And this space is so small, I'm afraid there's nowhere I can keep them where I won't be wheezing all the time. All right, let's see what else. This would be considered shabby chic, so I'm going to throw it down. All right, this is.
I got some really good ones, Lori, at Pike County Color Drive.
She did. So this is not quite a yard.
They're not $3 cigar boxes by any means, but they're wonderful cigar boxes.
This is not quite a yard. I'll be glad to do 2 halves of this
for how much?
$3 each, and they are. I will not tell you it's a yard if it's not, because I'm not going to short anybody. I'd rather give 2 inches extra than a half an inch. So it's 15. So it's 3 inches short of a yard.
All right. Daisy Taylor and Lizzie Jane. Hey, Pam, what are you up to? You coming back to the States since you're buying? You coming home for Christmas?
Hey, Pam, we were talking about you earlier.
Daisy and Lizzie.
Lizzie. All right. And this is a vintage fabric. Are you coming back for Christmas? What's your weather like in Portugal now?
We miss you too, Pamela.
Yes, we do. All right. I'm still looking for shabby chic right here, Debbie.
All right.
I don't know. I think maybe a fabric drop, Debbie.
All right.
Because these are small pieces. Well, this is cut. You're going to be able to see when I lay it down. This has got purples and a deep maroon in it, but you can see it's cut wonky. I didn't do this. This is how it came to me. And so there's this piece. Oh, is it raining today? Lizzie is speaking Spanish or Portuguese. Here's this piece. It's a pretty pale pink with that pattern on it, a little bit of blue, a little bit of yellow. And here's this piece, and this probably wouldn't be considered shabby chic, but I don't know. If you're into that color, you could make shabby chic out of it. It's a really, really pretty piece. Did we say how much, Debbie?
No.
All right, a $3 drop.
Oh,
here's
that's a drop. Okay,
the
sorry.
drop. Yeah.
Oop, sorry, girls. Going in. $3 drop.
Here's this
Yeah, it
pretty
is
blue.
damage. I ain't worth the crap today.
She's not, but we love her anyway.
I heard
It's
you say
hard to
drop. I
imagine
just forgot
good.
to ask how much. Lizzie Jane.
All right, Lizzie, I'm going to add this piece to it. It's a long piece, and it's got this pretty roses on it.
I know, JMH. I sure need to. You are so right.
Yeah, she's not feeling good.
She got a new camera, Lizzie. And I have to take all the blame for that because her and I got on yesterday morning. I couldn't hear her. She couldn't hear me. We went to the other computer. We still couldn't hear each other. And I called Nakia. I said, Nakia, we got to get on and see if it's Pearl or if it's me. Well, she could hear me okay on my other computer, but my volume was down on this computer. So Pearl ran out and bought a new camera.
Yep.
There was nothing wrong with the one she had.
Yep.
So anyway, she got a new camera and a backup camera.
Yep.
You always need a backup camera.
Well, I've been years without one, but we'll go with that.
So anyway, my fault, Lizzie.
It's okay. I had talked about getting another camera because mine wouldn't focus when I got up close anymore. Because sometimes I want you to be able to see.
What kind you get, Pearl?
Same thing.
Logitech?
Logitech. See, it wouldn't do that. My old camera got to where it wouldn't focus up close like this is, because when it's really tiny and I want you to be able to see it. So that's the first piece. We're doing $3 again, Debbie.
Okay.
Here's this piece. This is heavier. It's a heavy cloth. I think this was a sample piece. That's folded in 4. So
You went down to Staples, Lizzie, and got a Logitech.
yeah, Staples is, I could walk to Staples if it hadn't been raining and cold. It's that close. Here's a little piece of eyelet. And those are little hearts. I thought that was really cute. And then this is a piece of something. I think it was an apron. It looks like it was an apron piece. It's got little rickrack on the back, but it's got blue roses and yellow flowers. And this is a vintage fabric. You could tell by those colors, and it's got the pocket right there. So somebody cut the apron in half. I don't know why. And this is a fat quarter, and it is a pretty sunflower. And it's kind of a toile design because it's just a two-tone. I don't know if they'd call it toile or not, but it's just a two-tone piece. And then there is this piece.
Beth, easy.
All right, you're going to get this one too, Beth. I had it in my hand, so you're going to get that one. Have no idea where I got it.
You're welcome, Beth.
Putting a D on there for drops, so I'm not charging you per piece. How about that? My brain just doesn't want to work right sometimes. All right, let's see what else I can find that's shabby chicish. That's not. I've got a whole bunch of fabric over here that I've put on this rack. What we can do. All right. This is almost 2 yards of 19. We're going to say 19 because it's not quite 20. 20-inch sheet. It's a pretty white. Has a little bit of a I think it was tufted right there. This probably came off of a duvet then, since it looks like it was tufted. And I've got one.
We doing ABC?
Well, I'm trying to see if I've got enough of this to just offer and see what everybody would like to have.
All right.
Anything.
How much?
Well, what I did in the past is this piece would have been $1. So I've got enough to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I've got enough to do about 12. So if there's a lot of interest, I'll do that. If it's only one person that's interested, we'll do something else. So you ladies tell me by telling me if you want a piece for $1.
I put it in. And she's got so much fabric, Robin, it's scary. Daisy Taylor.
All right, can't find my pen.
Amy Wilcox, 2.
Okay.
Anybody else?
It's a really nice fabric. All right, Daisy, do you want any more than the one? Amy, do you want any more?
How many you got, Pearl?
Well, Amy's 2 is right here. Oh, no, that's 4 pieces. So I've got 2, 4. I've got 1, 2. I've got 5 left, if anybody's interested.
Daisy, 2 total.
Okay, you got it, Daisy. And so what I'll do is you'll get a piece that's not cut. That way you have a larger, and it's the same for you, Amy. You don't have, you can do more with it.
Pearl, I'll be right back. I got to go to the
Okay,
restroom.
yeah. Because if I don't have to cut it, I don't. I mean, Debbie will just tear them all into fat quarters, and that's okay if that's what she wants to do, but I don't. I just wait and see what everybody wants, and if you get 4 fat quarters, you're going to get a yard, because I don't have to cut it if I don't have to. Debbie and I are different, but we're similar. We're the crazy sisters. And I really am trying to clear fabrics and things out, especially if I'm going to move. I don't want to move it. Last time it was insane, and I don't think I can do that again. That's what's making me hesitate about moving. So I don't know if I can do that again.
You can just throw it on top the back of the truck if you want to. Thank you, honey.
So this is going to be a drop, ladies, and Debbie will put it in when she gets back. So this is a full fat quarter of that piece, and that's a nice, this was a vintage fabric. Joseph Collingsworth Fabrics. It's printed on the edge. And I have a small piece of this that I find really pretty. Lots of pinks, and it's blue right in here, but it moves more to a gray tone where the colors mixed, I think. So there's a nice full width of the fabric there, but it's only about 9 inches wide. Yep. Well, I don't have a relationship with my sisters. They make it impossible, so I enjoy my relationship with Debbie. All right, let's see. This is not shabby chic, but it's pretty. I know I had yardage on that, but that's all I had left. And then there's this one. This is a full fat quarter. You've got your pretty blue, as in water, that's in through this. And then you've got these lilies. They're so pretty, but they're different. I'm going to hold it up so you can actually see the pattern in the lily.
We doing A, B, and C, Pearl?
No, this is the drop, $3 drop.
Okay, $3 drop.
So I thought that one's really pretty. That's the last piece I have of that. And then there is this one, and this is it a full fat quarter? Yes, it is. This is a full fat quarter as well. And this is Girl Just Wanna Have Funds. It's got a dollar sign beside the D. Be your own kind of beautiful. Today has been canceled. Not my first rodeo.
Crafting, Robin.
Yep, that camera doesn't like that one.
So,
right. Thank you, Robin.
Robin. So, second chance crafting is Robin. Are you? Oh, I don't know.
It's okay.
I sent all the stuff to wrong, Robin. Is that you? Crafting with a Passion is the other Robin. So,
yeah.
Was we going to give you another name, Robin?
Well, I always put second chance on hers.
All right.
So I think we'll be okay.
All right, second. Well, so didn't I, but I sent it all wrong. I thought I had second chance, but I don't know what I did.
Well, Debbie, give yourself a break. You have not been your normal self. Stop beating yourself up.
She was the first Robin. Oh, boy.
All right. I have this piece of fabric. It's a pretty quilter's cotton.
Gotcha, Robin.
And it is 22 inches long, full width, but it has that little piece out of it right there. But you've still got a full half yard right here with this. And it's a darker ivory tone or beige. When you start getting darker, it's more beige than ivory, but then you've got these pretty little rose posies on it. So there's that one. It's a nice big piece. And then let's see if I can find something else. All right, there's just a little scrap, but I'm going to put it down there because it's just a pretty little piece in the brown tones.
Oh, I got to put my, oh, wait, I'm reading Robin's and I ain't put my drop in. Hang on. Hang on. There, got her in now.
It's okay, Debbie. All right, here's another. This is a vintage piece, and there's not much of it, but there's several squares, so there's 3 squares of that. Here's a little piece, but it's precious, so I'll put it in there because tags and toppers and all kinds of cute things can be done with that. So that's that. Here is a piece of birds.
Lizzie Jean.
Lizzie Jean. All right, I'm trying to find something else I can put down there with that. I'm going to give you this piece. This is a nice neutral piece. It's a full half yard of that one. So I try to make these, look nicer when I'm done when I'm packing your boxes up. But for right now, I'm just getting it out of the way. Y'all let me know when you want me to go to linens or something else.
Let's do a couple more rounds of these and we'll go back to linens.
Okay. Here is a fat quarter of this.
Is that all you got for today is linens and this fabric drops?
No, I can pull, I can do more of those curtain piece drops, and I can do,
I think they like those, but let's do some fabrics.
I can do books. So there's that piece. I got this from somebody else, but I don't know when I'm ever going to get to do anything. So I'm just going to go ahead and put it down. I like that. That's a, I can't think of who it is. It's a quilt shop fabric. It's not a Joann's. This is a really pretty world maps.
Wait a minute. Lizzie Jean got that last one right, so we're ready to
Yeah,
start.
she did.
All right. Well, sorry, Madeline. This is a new drop.
It's a new drop, and here's a piece of this farm. So it's a full fat quarter. These are large fat quarters. So let me do this so you can see, because I've covered it up. So this is 3 full fat quarters right here.
All right. So let me refresh. Hold on. I think that's going to be Lizzie Jean, but let me look. Let me refresh. Yeah, Lizzie Jean.
All right. I'm not going to be able to add much to
Better
this.
see something what you're doing with this fabric. I haven't ever seen anything you do. What do you do, Lizzie Jean?
Debbie's nosy. She wants to know what you're going to do with it.
What are you going to do with all this fabric, Lizzie Jean? You make journals? I'd love to make journals, but I can't sell them, so I quit making them. Just sell the ephemera. Hoard. Oh, Lizzie Jean, she hoards it. You're something.
All right, this piece is 13.5 inches, but it's the full width of the fabric. So you're getting twice this width, and it's a pretty blue. This has kind of an Asian layer to it without being hard on Asian, with the pretty blue flowers, and then these stylized flowers and the stylized butterflies. So there's that. And then I started to tear this in half, but I'm going to throw it down. It's 16 inches, so it's not a full half yard, but it is this one. Let me see.
I think that I'm
going to keep those together.
to open it up.
Let's see what else I can find.
Oh.
I'm stirring everything up over here. All right, if y'all hear a crash, it's okay.
Well, it probably ain't no good. You can't freeze them back up, can you? I don't know if you can use them.
All righty.
Stuff.
I've got this small piece of yellow ticking. It's this big. You can make a journal cover out of that ticking. And I have this small piece of, I want to call it chambray. I don't think it's chambray, but it's a pretty blue. And there's that much of that. And that's really about all I can put down with this one.
Amy Wilcox.
All right. You're going to love that Paris fabric. I'm trying to empty that rolling shelf behind me. I'm hoping that if I move, even if I don't move, I'm going to have to just get rid of a lot of stuff so I can actually do something. It's just hard.
going to send it back. It can't, I mean, I signed up for something I shouldn't. I don't want it. So I'll just say, I got a return label to send it back. It's $100. I don't want it.
All right, these are larger pieces. Let's see what I've got.
Amy likes the yellow ticking.
That's the last piece I had of that. I had a bunch at one time. I got it.
Just leave it here.
Somebody that came out of the old riches in Atlanta. This is a beautiful vintage. You can tell by the selvages piece. It's over a yard, but it has that little corner out. So I wanted to make sure you saw that. I'm going to do this piece, Debbie, for
forget the drop, girls. I put the drop in.
Drop. Sorry, it's I'm going to do that piece for $3 to the first me.
Yeah, I can't. I'm on my iPad and it won't let me delete.
It's all right. If they want it for $3, they'll come in and get it. But that's a vintage fabric, and it's a full yard except for that little tiny piece that's off of it.
All right, so it's $3 for the piece, not a drop, girls.
Let me see what else I can find. We'll see, think about it.
Nobody's interested.
Okay, it's not a biggie. I have a ton over here, and I'm just trying to get to some of it, but I feel like leans to the shabby chic side. All right. Well, what I'll do is I just picked up a few more pieces. I'll add a few small pieces to it and see if that makes it more attractive. But that is a purple and pink on ivory. Maybe that's not shabby chic. Maybe that's more juvenile. I don't know. Is that what you think? Here's another piece. It's 2 pieces. This came from the quilt maker.
So this is still the $3, girls, I got in the chat there.
So this is a really pretty on ivory, navy and red and green. And there's 2 pieces of that. And if they're really not interested in that lavender, I'll pull that off and we'll do a drop. Y'all speak up and say so. It won't hurt my feelings. The only way we can tell is if you tell us, or, you know, nobody comes in and then we're wasting a lot of time. So here's a pretty bright yellow. Glynis would love that, wouldn't she?
Probably.
All right, so I'm just going to take this off the table. I'll put this back in case somebody's interested in that.
All right.
Let's see. I have.
So what are we doing? A drop?
Yeah, I like doing the drops because it's getting rid of more.
All right.
This is a pretty, I would call it shabby chic. It is 19 inches. It's the full width. This is an older quilt shop fabric. There's a stain. There's water stain here. You can see it there where it came through.
Got any black, gray, or red fabric?
Black, gray, or red. I will look. So this has got a few, you know, little problems. But if you're going to grunge it up or coffee stain it more, it would work. But it's pretty rose colors. And I'll toss those back down there on it. And here is, that's blue. That's not. And this is a nice big piece. So again, we're getting into lavender though. It's the small flowers. So this really, I don't think is falling into the shabby chic, but more into something else. So there's that piece. And then I have, let's see. I have this pretty navy and white. I got this from somebody else. It's got It was a wider fabric, but part of it's been cut off. But this is, so it's 30 inches wide and 19 inches long with that extra piece right there. And it's a pretty deep, deep navy and ivory color.
Lizzie
Not
J.
quite white. You got it, Lizzie. Thank you. But can't take my table cover off. I keep pulling it up.
So I can do my corner.
Debbie, you tell me if you get too tired. All right, let's see. These are not, well, I don't know, there may be fat quarters in here.
You got a lot of linens left. I mean, a lot of fabric left, Pearl.
Debbie, you know I always have fabric.
Well, I thought maybe they might want linen since they're not really getting into the fabric today.
All right.
Except Lizzie.
Let me pull more linens, and they're right here.
Let's do linen for a while.
Okay. All right. That one. Got to get these tablecloth pieces out of my way. All right. I have these. If you're into this color, this is a nice quality cotton.
You're welcome, Lizzie.
Napkin. Yeah, thank you, Lizzie. So it's a plum, what I would call a plum color. It's not purple, but it's not red. So I've got a bunch of these. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 12 of these. And I'll do them for $1 each, Debbie, if we could just do these real quick. And they would make cute pockets. Christmas pockets with Christmas goodies in it. Looks a little bit like a diaper.
All right, Pam. Thanks for stopping by, honey. We think
I'm so
about
glad
you
to
all
see
the
you.
time.
I'm glad to see that you're doing well.
I'm not seeing anybody, Pearl.
They're going to go right over here. Out of the way. They were just sitting on top, so I thought I would throw them down. My linens got kind of covered up with some fabric yesterday.
Which we were not supposed to do that.
I know, but it happens. All right. I'm going to do some little pieces. These will be $2, Debbie. This is a pretty little doily. It's got some really nice crochet. It's in good shape. Doesn't have any stains. It's got a lot of lint from my bin. That'll be A. Here's a pretty doily. I know I've got another one of these somewhere. This got taken apart from something, I'm pretty sure. And here is, it's got a stain on it, but it's a little doily. A couple of small stains. I still believe the restoration takes most of this out. I just don't have time to do that. And it's got this pretty, is that tatting, Debbie?
No.
Okay.
It's bony lace, looks like to me.
Okay. So that's C.
And they're $2.
Yeah.
Daisy Taylor A.
Okay.
And C.
Okay.
No B.
All right.
B's cute.
It is. I had several like that. I think I took something apart. I have not been even looking for linens because they're so outrageous here. And let's see what we've got. There's a hanky. All right, I have 2 of these.
I'm right with you, girls. I love that stuff, but I don't need a thing. Oh,
No. So these are placemats. They're cotton fabric. It's the same on both sides. I'll do both of these together to the first me for $1, Debbie. So they're 50 cents a piece to the first me.
well, I am not seeing anybody.
Okay, it's no worries.
Lizzie Jean.
Lizzie, okay.
Good old Lizzie Jean comes to the rescue. It was both of them for $1, Susan. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
it was both. All right, I've got this doily. It's a nice big doily. It's kind of a cottony thread. It's not fuzzy like, some of the cotton can feel fuzzy. It's a softer, but it's got this pretty twist on here. It kind of loops over. It doesn't lay flat, but that's really pretty. So that's A. This is a placemat. It's got that cording on it for the pattern. I forget what that's called. If somebody knows, tell us, because I just don't remember. So it's got that on all 4 corners. That's going to be B.
How much are these, Pearl?
$2. And I've got this pretty doily. It's very different. It's got the rounded corners, the rounded edges.
All right, A, B, and C.
Yep.
Daisy, C. And A. So if you girls don't want linens, what would you like to have?
Yeah, tell me.
You girls that aren't participating, what would you like to have?
Yep. What are you looking for?
We got 24 people in chat. What are you looking for? Gonna have to do our thumbs up pretty soon, Pearl.
Yep, that sounds like a plan. I gotta think of something. All right, let's see. We did napkins, we did the cards, we did linens, we did fabric. Can always do fabric and linens. Always have plenty.
All right, let's switch back to fabric a minute. We'll kind of switch.
Well, I've got this. These are quilt pieces. Let's see if anybody's interested in quilt pieces.
All right. I think they're just out there window shopping today.
Maybe. I do that.
Okay.
All right. I put these all together and roll that around it to keep it together. Let's see what we've got. Do y'all want to do a quilt piece drop?
Let's do that, Pearl.
All right, let's do a quilt piece drop. Let's do $4. And I'll show you the piece before I drop it down. Now, this has got missing pieces, but this is an antique quilt.
All right, $4 drop. That's in, girls. When you feel like it's $4, say me.
Missing a lot of the pieces, but it's got one piece there. But the backing is wonderful to make things with. And here's one that's got all the squares. Trying to see if that's, I don't think that's feed sack. And the back. Here's a long piece. Long. This is a long piece. You've got your ginghams. I don't think any of this is feed sack. It's all got that blue backing. All antique fabrics. I don't see anything I would consider new. So
Well,
that's a super long
what
piece.
I'm doing, Dawn. My medicine that I just got on Friday cost me $1,000. It's gonna be
Yep.
$1,000 a month. There ain't no way I can afford that. I told that doc he better find me something else. That's
Yeah, that's crazy.
Craziness.
This is the butterflies. Now, a lot of the fabric's missing, but the shape is there. And you could take the rest of the fabric out and you could stamp things in there.
Wendy color.
All right, Wendy, you got it. Thank you very much. I did put an extra piece in there. Now I can't find my pen.
I know, Beth. It's a little crazy, isn't it?
It is. It's horrible.
I don't know how they think people can afford that kind of stuff.
Well, they can't. That's the whole thing. When my daughter was sick with Crohn's, it was horrible. She had, I think, like $2 million in medical debt. All right, here is another butterfly. We'll start off with a butterfly this time. Again, you know, if you take the fabric out and stamp on it or do slow stitching in there, it'd be pretty. Here's another strip of this one. It's kind of tatty on this end, but again, it does have that pretty blue backing. And then we have another butterfly and another butterfly. And this is a huge roll, so I'm going to cut a piece off.
I didn't, but I'm going to, Lizzie. I just found out about it, but yes, I'm going to check on it, ma'am.
Yeah. All right, so this is more than a yard of this, and you've got lots of good fabric and lots of tatty squares, but you've got that blue background. Here's another butterfly that needs a little love, and another. If anybody's interested, let me know, Debbie.
Oh, well, I mean, it's in there.
Yeah, let me cut a piece of this. So here's a single row. I had cut some in a single row. All right, thank you, Wendy. So let me see if I can put that together. This is just all that was left over from that quilt. It was a huge, huge butterfly quilt. I just think the blue backing is so pretty.
Still got more, Pearl?
I've got a little bit more of this one. I've got a bag at my feet that this is all in. I can come up with different pieces. You can mix it up. It's not a problem to mix it up. So I've got, this is the last two butterflies. Now that one is almost cleaned out. You could just do some needlework in there. That would be really cute. And there's a piece of this strip, the single strip. And here's another piece. It's about 1.5 yards of that one. And then here's a piece of the double strip. It's pretty tatty, but I like it. I think that's just really very, that would be great, I think, in a farm journal. Here's some I'm going to cut. It's in really great shape. You could tell they really used the quilt. And then I've got these pieces.
We got some neat quilts the other night, didn't we, Deborah? Oh my God, I bought a lot. Lizzie Jean.
All right, Lizzie Jean, I'm going to give you some of this one.
Pull your other one out because we had Wendy Keller, Beth CZ, Deborah.
All right, well, I'm done with the butterfly. For sure, I need a bag to put this one in. And this was who again?
Lizzie.
Lizzie, okay. I got it.
I'm going to. That's what the nurse at my doctor told me to get on what Jacoby or whatever the name of the drug is and see if you can get a coupon or a hardship. But the problem is with Jack's pension and his Social Security and my Social Security, I'm sure we make too much money. But yes, I'm going to look at all the options, Maddie.
Let's see what I've got. All right, there's a butterfly that fell on the bottom. This bag is just full of all the pieces. So there's this one, and this came from that quilter lady. I've got some of these. They've just gotten stuffed in all kinds of things. I don't know what that's for and why it's done this way and folded down, but I know you can unstitch it right there and fold it out. So there's that, and here's a butterfly that's in pretty great shape. And then here's one that's a little tatty. The fabric's there though, you could stitch that back down. Here is a piece from a Dresden. Let's see. I got this from my friend that had the antique booth. So these are pieces of a Dresden. It's a different quilt though, doesn't have anything to do with that one. This is quilted, that one's not. And there's another piece from a Dresden. And here's a strip. And if I'm not mistaken, this is Feedsack. Don't you think, Debbie? It has the texture and the pattern.
Yes, it is Feedsack.
Okay.
Lizzie Jean.
Lizzie?
We're going to have to share out pretty soon, girls, because that was Beth and Deborah.
Okay.
So I'm going to share out, Lizzie. We're going to maybe start at the bottom or do something else because we're going to share out here. I'm going to share out.
All righty. We do want everybody to be able to get something.
No, you don't have to be out, Lizzie. You can put in, but I'm just going to share with some of the girls, that keep putting in that can't get it. I'm going to just share. But yeah, you may not. You don't have to be out.
This is a random piece. It looks like that fabric bled on there a little bit. This came from the quilt shop friend. I'm going to leave it pinned together. So these are the fabrics. There's 3 nice pieces. And here is another piece. This is so soft. It's old fabric. And look at all that stitching they did on that. And there's that piece. Here's 3 pieces from, I'm not going to unpin it either, because that way I know it'll stay together. So that's 4 pieces of that. And then here's another piece of this. This is just wonderful.
Beth CZ.
All right, let me see. I'm going to put this with it, Beth. I need to have bags before I do this again. All right, I can't talk to you right now.
Yes, you can if it's important.
That's my landlord. I'll call him back. He knows I sell on Tuesdays. I don't know how much clearer I can make it. All right, let me pin that.
Hey, Lois. How are you today?
Hey, Lois. What's up? All right, let me send him a message real fast. All right. Where are you? That way he knows I'm not ignoring him. He's a nice guy. All right, let's see what else is in this bag. I'm going to throw them down and then I'll show you.
Is it a drop?
The drop. Maybe one of the last. I might be able to get two. Yeah, I think I can get one more after this. Well, let me show you what we've got here. This is a black and rust. And these are the pieces. And this is old fabric. This is antique. And it's got the muslin on the back. Lots of small stitches in there. And so there's that piece and that piece. And then I have some of this left. This is folded, so it's hard for me to show you, but it's a large piece of that wedding ring quilt. She's got it pinned together for some reason. So there's that. Here's a piece of a border with that green, the yo-yo shape, hexagon shape. And here is some of this green and yellow. And here is a piece of that blue, the white with the blue. And here's just the white. It's got a lot of stitching. There's a pattern stitched in there. That looks kind of like a flower right there. And let's see. All right, no, that's not an old quilt. Here's a piece of that wedding ring. Looks like bunny ears. And here is a piece of this. This was really thin. It didn't really have any batting. It was a summer quilt, I guess. Look at that pretty little fabric.
Deborah Wilson.
All right, Deborah. I'm going to put this piece in there too.
All right, Lizzie, you have a good day, honey. Thanks for coming with us today.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Lizzie. I appreciate you.
You better take care of the old knee there, sissy.
That's right. We got to take care of ourselves. All right, let's see. I think I can get one more. Maybe two. I don't know.
All right, $4 drop.
So here's more bunny ears from the wedding ring, double wedding ring. And there's another set. And here is 2 pieces of this. This is different. Look at that pretty old fabric. That looks like it might have been feed sack. It's hard to tell because it's so washed out. But there's 2 pieces of that. I don't know why she cut things the way she did, but she did it. It is like, I don't understand. All right, getting to the bottom of this bag.
Lizzie, I'll put your number in, honey, for the thumbs up giveaway.
Yes, that'd be awesome. We can go ahead and do that in a few minutes too, if you can wait.
I'll put
Here's
that
a piece
I'll put
of
your number in, Lizzie.
crochet I'm going to put with this one because it was in the bottom of the bag. Here's just a piece of, I would say it was white muslin at the time. And here's a piece that's got pink on it. These are different quilts.
We'll do it after this drop.
Here's a piece of that blue. That's the last of that one. Let's see what else is down in the bottom of the bag. Here's a piece. That's different. It's a small piece. It's got this on the back and this on the front. Pretty frayed. That one's pretty frayed. It's a frayed knot. Here's a piece that was never quilted. It's got the diamonds. And here's some pretty pink pieces. This was in the bag. This is another plain square. Okay. This was in the bag. I'm going to throw it in there. It's got some pretty crochet on the end, and it's got the flower and a little bit of embroidery.
All right, girls, put your numbers in, 11 to 69. This is for the 25 thumbs up giveaway. Lois, you've had to have purchased today, honey. So if you haven't purchased, unless you're going to purchase, we can't give giveaways to people who do not purchase. This is for our customers who's been with us all day. But if you feel like you're going to purchase, I don't care. But you have to purchase today. Hey, Debbie Howard.
Hey, Debbie, how are you? There we go. Alrighty.
Get my number generator up here. I'm going to do last call.
Oh, I got to find something. Whoops. Sorry. That was loud. Come on, Pearl. Get your act together. What was I going to do?
Let's go, Pearl. Waiting on you.
I'm going to do this little bundle of linen pieces that are really pretty and different.
Hello, BTS Shravani. Welcome in. What's your first name, please? I'd like to have a first name. Pearl, you got your stuff growing across? Yeah. If you're going to purchase today from Pearl, her email is scrolling across there. Please send her your info. We're doing a giveaway now, and you haven't purchased anything today, so you aren't eligible for the giveaway. That's for the girls that's been here all day. And we need your name, your address, and your PayPal info.
Correct.
And we do have a $10 minimum, but it's over a course of 2 or 3 sales. So
Yes.
Pearl's selling today. We'll be selling next Monday. Pearl will sell Tuesday. We'll sell Tuesday night, our Christmas home show, and then probably invoice. Well, she's not invoicing, so Pearl will have another sale after that, right, Pearl? Or no, you
No,
will
I'll invoice after next Tuesday's sale.
next Tuesday. Gotcha. All right. I am going to generate closest going over 17, and Amy Wilcox has 17, right on the old noseroo.
Awesome.
Amy Wilcox.
What is today? 10/28.
Congratulations, Amy Wilcox.
Yeah, congrats, Amy.
And thank you, girls, for shopping with us today. We're still not done, but
Yeah.
thanks for hanging out with us all day long. We appreciate you so much. Couldn't do it without you.
All right, who's above Amy?
Madeline.
Okay.
And Susan Tooney's below.
All right, I've got these.
Good old Madeline and Susan T. All right. You girls will each get a little 25 thumbs up giveaway from Pearl.
What I've been trying to do lately on everybody's order is so hard to think of. I don't want to just do some, it takes time and energy too, and I don't have the time and energy to make some little something to put in your bag as a thank you. So I've been trying to either discount something you bought or
Are you from India? BTS says she can't purchase anything. I'm Indian. I just enjoy your live. Well, thanks for stopping by and
coming in and give
come
me a
in
thumbs
and
up.
yeah, come in and
And
chat
this
with
is
us
Susan T.
anytime. But that's wonderful. So do you live in India, BTS? Our good friend,
Daksha.
no, and the other one.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, but I can see your face and I
He
can
went back to India. Oh gosh, Nick's Crafty Corner. Nick. So welcome in to spend the day with us. We appreciate it.
Yes, we do. All right, now what I'm going to do, I've got one more.
Up, that would be great. And subscribe to Pearl's channel, which you probably already are subscribed since you.
I appreciate that. I can do one more quilt drop.
All right.
This is the last of this quilt, and it is about 50 inches long. It's the two-row quilt pieces.
All right, that is in, girls.
The pretty blue background. And then I've got some of this yellow and green. Great to make tags and things. So this one's a little thick, but it's still great. You can use it for backgrounds. I've got a few pieces of that. And then let's see what I can find in this bag. I want this bag to be empty. Here's some stars. Quilt pieces. So there's those. Here's a little doily I'm going to put down with it.
What's the matter, Bonnie? Hey, hello.
Bonnie?
Yeah.
How are you?
So I don't think she has any more butterflies, Deborah. You got any more butterflies, Pearl?
No, I think they're all gone.
All right. No more butterflies, Deborah.
I could be surprised, but I don't think so. That is all I see. But I will put this down if this will pique some interest. It is 2 pieces that are over 24 inches long of this pretty variegated pink trim. It's okay, Bonnie. I don't mind.
Deborah Wilson.
All right. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, ladies. Let me get this wrapped up in a way that I won't lose any bits and pieces. Alrighty. I will make sure over the weekend that I get some boxes filled. And I will let you ladies know if I'm going to be moving, because it's going to make life a little crazy if I do. And anybody that wants to bring a truck and help is welcomed with open arms. Let's just see what this is. All right. And this is vintage scraps. So I imagine it's pieces that came off of quilts. Choose to take everything apart. So there's some pretty yellow fabric. I hadn't even looked in this bag. I don't even know what it is. Let's see. All right, we've got this piece.
We're on a drop.
Yeah, let's just do this, and I'll add some things if I need to from other things. Here's some. This is just the top. Really odd pieces, but still pretty colors and shapes. This friend was moving, and I went over to her booth and bought a few things. She always gave me a really good deal. Here's another piece of that same quilt. These are just pieces of fabrics from quilts. I do have more of this green and yellow. And I have this. I mean, it's not old. This is new, but it's got pretty colors in it to make snippets and tags and things out of. So I'm going to go ahead and put that in there. And let's see what else is in the bag. I have that trim I can put there. I just want this bag to be empty. All right. Let's see what we've got here. That needs to go in a lace box. All right, here's a piece of linen that she cut. And it's got this pretty embroidery on it. That alone would make a little cute little on a needle book. Here's a piece of vintage fabric. It's got the it's stitched on both sides. Here are two bandanas. Excuse the crackle. Let me get out of the microphone. Let's see. I don't know how old they are, but she's pretty good. Oh, this is soft. These are old. That's just soft as butter. Got a little hole right there. This one's bigger. It definitely got worn and used. Let's see what that says. It is made in China. It can't be that old, but they were buying from China for a long time. So if you like the bandana fabric, if not, you know. And then here is a bag of quilt pieces. There's some pretty blue, an olive green, red, purples, more blues. I'm not taking the pen out. More blues, greens, blues, and this plaid. So all that. There's partial circles. Let's see what else I can find.
Beth CZ.
Steph, you got it. And this was sitting in the floor. So I'm going to wrap it in this piece of fabric. So that bag is empty. Yay!
Yay.
There's more little pieces. All right, ladies, fabric or linens? You decide. Fabric, I got both right here.
Audience participation, please. What are you looking for? Linens or fabric? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. What do you want?
What do you want to see? What do you want to see?
Madeline likes fabric.
All right.
Beth CZ likes fabric.
All right.
Need
I
one
got
more
fabric.
thing. Fabric. All right.
I got
Fabric
fabric.
it is.
All right. Let's see. I'm just going to offer these up as one and done, Debbie.
Okay.
This is it's a large piece. It is 18 plus because it's wonky. It's just wonky. I don't know how to say it other than just wonky. See this? It's wonky right here. It's a lot of fabric. If you like it, you're going to be able to do a lot with it. And so it's pretty, pretty straight. Here's the side. And so it's pretty straight until you get down to here. But it's a beautiful blue and beige tone. And it's trying to make sure. I think this is the front, but I like the other side too. So I'll do this piece for $3 to the first me. But I like both sides. I think you could use either one. This gives it just a different texture.
Daisy Taylor.
You got it, Daisy. Thank you, dear.
And a lot of people that wanted that.
Yeah. Well, if I had been able to cut it into reasonable pieces, I would have done it, but it was just too wonky to try to figure it out.
Hey, Becca, what are you up to?
Hey, Becca. How are you? All right, I have another one and done, Debbie. Well, actually, I have two pieces. Let's see what it looks like. So this looks like a pretty, yeah, this is a pretty good fat quarter. It's more than a fat quarter. It's really thick, and you can see the texture in it. I mean, you can feel the texture. And these are the colors. I think this would make a great, see, it just went right out of my brain. The big tome type thing. So I've got that piece. I'll do that piece for $2. This piece,
A, B, and C.
I'm going to do an A and a B, and the price is the difference. So this is the same fabric,
So
but you can see it's got the curve here. It's not it's 17 inches, so it's not 18. This is bigger. So what did I say on A, Debbie?
$2.
All right, I'll do this one for $1.50. And if nobody's interested, it's okay.
Deborah Wilson A and JMH B.
Okay, thank you, Deborah and Zan. And I have fabric in storage.
Oh,
So
Pearl.
I'm going to be going over there and going through that and seeing what I feel like might be. I mean, I went over there a few weeks ago or a month ago. Hadn't been there since I moved everything. I went from a 15 by 20 to an 8 by 10, and it all went to thrifts. And I went over there and I was looking at what I had put in storage, and I thought, what were you thinking? Why did you keep that? Like, I was so tired, I wasn't thinking. That was the problem. Let's see what else I've got that I could throw down. That needs to go in lemons. I've gotten a little confused. All right, this was another sheet fabric. It's a pretty light brown with these pretty rose-colored roses on it. And I have enough to do. I can do 3 nice size pieces with this. They would be fat quarter size. And I'll do them for $1 each, Debbie. So there are 24, almost, we're going to say 27 by 21 pieces for $1.
Deborah Wilson, Beth CZ. How many do you have?
3.
Okay.
Anybody want that extra one?
Daisy.
Daisy. All right. Thank you, Daisy. I'm trying not to have any leftovers. All right. There we go. All right. This. Oh, goodness. I don't even know what to do. Let me see. These are fat quarters. I'm pretty sure they're fat quarters. And they're different. Yep, they're fat quarters. I've only got one of each. I got these from somebody else. And I love it. It's kind of a rustic tree look. Poplars and all the different browns and things and grays and blacks. So there's only one. That's A. And there's only one of this one. It's another wood. I was thinking farm journals, I think. And hold it up so you can see it. So that's going to be B. Here is a red. I don't know if this is considered a buffalo check or if it's called something else, Debbie. You'll have to help me. I don't think it's a gingham. Gingham has even squares. So is this like a buffalo?
That looks like homespun.
Homespun. Okay. That's going to be C. Let me see. I can get A over.
And I didn't have enough homespun to go around for all you girls, and I thought I could get some more, and I couldn't.
All right. All right. I'll have to cut this one. Let me see how many I would have. All right. This is a quilt shop fabric. And if you like greens, I think this would be pretty with a lace overlay, like one of those lace curtain pieces or tablecloth pieces over it. By itself, it just doesn't, ring any bells, but I think it would be pretty to put underneath something. And I've got 4 of those, Debbie, and that's D.
How much?
$1 a fat quarter. I'm losing money, but they need to go away. Got 1 of A, B, and C, but I have 4 of D.
Deborah Wilson, A.
Okay.
And she'll take a C. Nobody else came in.
Okay. All right. And nobody for D or B?
Huh?
All right.
Ooh. Nobody for B.
Okay. I've got it out of the way. So I'm trying to find the pieces that would work. Why they would cut it this way, I don't know. All right, this piece is about 26 inches long, and it would be, so it's longer than a fat quarter, but it's only 17 inches wide, and I can do 3 pieces like that, Debbie. This is that pretty blue.
Okay.
So there's 3 pieces of that. That'll be A. There is, let's see. This is not a yard, so, well, wait, it is. It is 1. I have 3 pieces, and it's 20 inches wide. And I'll show it. It's kind of hard to see. It's a mottled, it looks almost like rock sometimes, but then when you look at it, you can see a plant shape and tone to it. So there's 3 of those. Those would be $1 each.
Address is.
Let's just do these 2, Debbie.
All right. How much?
$1 a fat. I'm calling it a fat quarter, but it's not a fat quarter. It's longer. It's just not as wide.
Wendy Keller, A.
Okay.
Nobody for B or C.
Okay.
Sorry, Madeline.
There's 3 pieces of A, Debbie.
Oh, we'll give Madeline one.
I will.
Dang.
There's 1 left. If anybody wants that last piece, let me know. And then I'll get that one out of the way. All right. What have I got? I've got a mess, y'all. It turns into a huge mess when I get it all out.
SCC will take that last A.
Oh, thank you, Beth. It's a pretty fabric. Like I said, it's not quite as wide as a fat quarter, but it's longer. So I have this, I discovered. It's 1. All right, these will be super long fat quarters because it's more than 1.5 yards, but it's not 2 yards. This is a twill. I'm going to do this one by itself, Debbie.
All right.
It's the Le Poulet. I can't say it right. I wish I could say French the way they do. Speak French. You've got Paris, you've got the stamps, and then you've got the roosters. And it's going to be $1.50 a fat quarter. Big fat quarter, and there are 4.
Second chance crafting, Robin.
Okay.
Beth CZ. Madeline and Wendy Keller.
Thank you, ladies. All right, it looks like a fabric warehouse blew up in my house right now, right in this particular area. It is covered, and I'm trying to get rid of it.
God, I got a box from Pearl Brown today. A box from Pearl Brown.
Oh, good. I'm glad it came.
I don't know why you don't put my stuff in a bag and save your boxes. I just get after her all the time, girls, and it just goes right over the top of her head.
Yep. So here's another rooster. So this one is, let me measure so you'll know. Because it's going to be a little bit more. So it's 24, 26, 28, 30. It's 32 inches long. So that is almost a yard, but not enough to cut it and call it a fat quarter. So I'm going to do 2 pieces for $2 each.
So you get 2 pieces.
Yeah, you get, well, there's 2 pieces. So 2 people can get half of the fabric.
All right.
And it's almost a full yard in length. That's what I'm trying to say.
Wendy Keller.
Okay.
Anybody
You want both,
else?
Wendy? Let me know if you want both.
Oh, I love this Clooney lace, Pearl.
I knew you would.
You girls lost out on that green and red lace, but you're going to get it back on something.
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't see anybody unless Wendy says yes.
Yeah, let me know, Wendy, if you want both pieces.
She ain't answering.
Yeah.
Just one, please.
Okay, that's fine. I just like to offer it. All right. Now I have a small piece. This is a regular fat quarter. And I'll do it for $1.50 to the first me.
All right. $1.50.
Some of the larger pieces.
Nobody wants roosters.
Nobody? It's okay. All right. Get that out of the way. Whew. Okay, this is a long piece. It is who is it? Victorian Wheeling by Jennifer Sampson for PB Textiles, 100% cotton. So it'll be longer fat quarter because I've got more than a yard. And it's got different buttons and flowers and laces and things on it. And I think you can see it pretty well right there. If you want me to bring it up closer, let me know. There's some ribbon running through it, but it's all in the mid-tone, beige and brown. And
Wait a minute. Hold on.
mm-hmm.
Wendy Keller's going to, are you talking about rooster? I don't have this in yet, girls. Wendy and Beth and Christy, are you talking about the roosters or are you talking about this that I do not have in yet? So if you're thinking that this is it, it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all back up a little bit. Now, if somebody wants that rooster, extra long rooster that Wendy didn't take, or the small rooster, just let Debbie know you want rooster.
Yeah, say rooster, but this is not in yet.
So I've got 4 of this.
All right, and it's how much?
It's going to be $1.50 a fat quarter.
All right, this is going in
extra
now,
long.
girls.
It'll be extra long.
All right, Beth, Deborah
Okay.
Wilson,
Okay.
Wendy Keller, and Christy. So I'm
Hey,
assuming that
Christy.
nobody wanted the rooster.
That's okay. We just want to make sure you're getting what you want.
Hey, Christy.
Alrighty. Some of this I have no idea where I got it. Some I recognize that I bought at the quilt shop or something like that, but some of it I got it in an estate sale, and so I don't even remember where. All right, I have, this is 17 inches. There's 2 pieces, but it's not quite a fat quarter. So I'm going to do it for $1 a fat quarter.
How many you got?
2, only 2. It's the world, and you're getting a piece that's this big, but it's 17 inches, not 18. I just liked for y'all to know it's not
Wendy Keller.
okay. You want both, Wendy? Alrighty.
Yes, please. Wendy says
Okay,
yes.
you got it. Thank you. Alrighty. I have this. This came from the quilt shop.
Christy wants the world.
Okay, Wendy wanted both. Did she come in later?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wendy, you want to share with? Oh, Christy retracted.
Well, if she's willing to share, we'll let her. Christy, you don't have to do that. All right. So this one came from Timeless Treasure Fabrics of Soho, and I got it at the quilt shop, and the quilt shop is not cheap. And so I have 2 yards, and I'm going to have to do $2.50 a yard. And even at that, I'm
Fat
just
quarter.
$2.50 a fat quarter.
What am I going to say? Not $2.50 a yard. All right.
No, $2.50 a fat quarter. You've got your thread, you've got your mannequins, you've got your ladies, you've got your different tags, thimbles.
Fat quarter, girls, not yard.
Fat quarter.
Christy.
Okay.
Lori King.
Okay.
Madeline.
Alrighty.
Wendy Keller.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson.
Alrighty.
Beth Z. And Beverly.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 1 left, ladies.
Anybody?
The one y'all want to snag that last one. Let me fold it up.
Christy.
All right, you got it. And in the quilt shop, they cut it right on the nose. So these will be right on the nose of 18 inches.
Oh, I got a lot of snowmen, Pearl.
Do you? Do you want those others, or do you want me to just get rid of them?
I think you better get rid of them.
Okay, I'll take those to the school.
Because I got a lot of snowmen.
I'm donating a ton of stuff to my grandson's elementary school, and the teachers get so excited. They need everything. They live in a very, now my daughter's neighborhood is not one of those big massive houses. They have a, small house. Their neighborhood is older, but there's all these huge homes around it so that it's in a nice area and they're fairly affluent, but that doesn't mean the teachers are. All right, see, this is 17.5 inches. So it is not quite a half yard. But this is Tim Holtz, Region Beloved.
Oh.
It's going to be $250 a fat quarter because I spent way too much money on Tim Holtz fabric. So I've only got 2. They're not quite. They're a ½ inch off being a full fat quarter. I just want y'all to know that.
Beverly and Susan T.
Okay, thank you, ladies.
Girls, I bought some Tim Holtz fabric.
She did. You're going to love what she's going to do with it.
And I'm going to make some little pieces with I'm going to make a little kit with some of the people and fabric and hopefully some kind of a little dangle thing. And after I get rid of hot cocoa and hot tea and all my Christmas stuff, because I have a lot.
All right, where are you? All right, this is 2 pieces. All right, so they're definitely fat quarter size. I've got 2 of this. I'm trying to think of where I got this. I don't remember. I don't know if this was the quilt shop or if it was. I don't remember seeing this at Joann's. I have a feeling this was the quilt shop. And so you've got all different colors in here, of reds to pinks to apricot color, teals, the mossier greens. It's everything on a blue background. There's 2. I'll do $1.50 a fat quarter, Debbie.
Beth.
Okay.
Susan T.
All right, that's it. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much.
Any more Timmy fabric, Beverly?
No, that was the last of it. I sold all. I thought I'd sold it all probably a year or so ago. Because I don't get to the quilt shop very often now. It's up way past my daughter's. So the little bit. Oh, wait. I said that. Let's see if this is Timmy. I don't think it is, though. No, this isn't Timmy. This is Alexander. And I don't know why I bought this. It's just stupid. Where's my stash? Anybody interested in where's my stash?
How much?
I'll do $1.50 a fat quarter.
That stuff is
I know. I
Chris,
know. It's like, why did I buy that?
why did you buy that?
I know. I don't know. 2, 4. I can do.
Bonnie says it's cute, but she might be the only one.
I know. It is cute, but it's like, that's all right. The teachers will love it. The teachers will figure out something to do with it.
Steampunk.
Yep, it does scream steampunk, doesn't it? But I don't know. Sometimes you look back at something and you think, okay, what were you thinking?
Yeah, what were you thinking, Pearl?
All right, this is the...
Uh-oh, that's my bell.
Okay.
I'm modding for Pearl. What are you doing?
Oh, has the hospital called yet?
No, I haven't got anything. I mean, I had phone calls today, but not the hospital.
Okay.
We
I'll
may have to
follow up.
check with them. Okay.
Hey, Jess.
Everybody
Hello.
says hi. You need to come out and see what I've done.
What have you done?
Send it to Juju. You're right.
Oh,
All right.
did you take what was done from my shed?
Yes, I did in all the papers, so I'm working. So anyway, we'll talk later when I get done with Pearl.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right. This is a Riley Blake design, and I always hate it when it's cut wrong. This irritates me beyond belief. So one side is a full fat quarter, the other one is 15 inches. So it's 15 and a half. It's a 2.5 inches short here. But I've got two pieces of this, and it's a little bit wider than normal fabric. So you've got these pieces. That says tulip. That says chrysanthemum leaf. This is fleur de lis. So it's vegetation in the background in the monotone. And then you've got the colorful butterflies. Because it's wonky, I'm going to price it. It's longer than normal fabric. This costs through the nose too. I'm going to say $2 a fat quarter. And I've only got two. And everybody, I think everybody, if you haven't gotten it, if you're not aware of it, there's a little quilt shop called Threadbare, B-E-A-R, Threadbare Fabrics. And they'll ship fat quarters. You don't have to buy 2 yards to get it shipped to you.
Beverly Owens and Deborah. Oh, wait a minute. Second Chance Crafting, Robin and Beverly.
You don't have to buy a yard. They'll ship fat quarters. And I think I've sent it to everybody. And I try when I get a sale notification from them to send it out on the email list. But you can just look it up. It's called Threadbare, B-E-A-R Fabrics. And it's a family-owned business. And I used to go there a lot more often when I lived in Cumming near my, up there with my daughter. But sometimes I have time to scoot up that way, but not always. But they have good pricing. They have sales all the time. And if you buy from them and they ship it to you, you'll get a bounce back coupon in it. Yeah, Threadbare. B-E-A-R. Threadbare. So this is a little bit longer than a yard. And I think I got this at the quilt shop. I can usually tell. The quilt shop, in Joann's and Hobby Lobby and Michael's, the selvage is bigger. And I've noticed in the quilt shop, the selvage is a little bit smaller. And that's how I can tell the difference. But this is a pretty fabric. It's a gray. Somebody was asking for gray and black. Who was that?
Lori King, I think.
All right. So this is a little bit more than a yard, a few inches more than a yard. I'm just going to lay a corner of it down right here. So I've got 4 pieces. I'll do it for $1.50 a fat quarter, Debbie. But this is gray and black. It's pretty. And it's a nice quality fabric as well.
Beverly.
Okay.
JMH. How many you got?
I got 4.
Lori.
Okay.
One more, girls.
All right.
Beverly will take the last one.
Oh, you got it. Thank you, Bev. We don't have to cut it.
Thank you, sister. We don't need to keep any left over. We need to move it all.
Well, it's all going to the school. Whatever's left over is going to the school. I've purposed, because this is what happened to me. I kept buying and buying, and I would sell it, and I would offer it again and sell some of it, and then I would put it in a bin and push it out of the way and not think about it. And I wound up with this massive, massive amount of stuff that I kept holding on to. So the new rule is I can offer it twice, and then whatever's left needs to go away. All right. I have 1. That's not quite 2, so I don't have 2 full yards. I can do 6 fat quarters of this one. And this one came from the quilt store as well. Heaven Scent Designs, copyright protected by Scent of the design is Scent of Peony.
How much?
I'll do $1.50 a fat quarter. They're going to be big fat quarters, y'all. Because I don't have 8, I have 6 with a lot left over. So
Nobody.
nobody? Okay, that makes it easy. I had that one piece. I do not have, they do have some Timmy fabric. They don't have as much. Debbie has Timmy fabric that she's working with.
Yeah, but it ain't going to be fat quarters. It's going to be 10 by 10 squares or 12 by 12 with, it's going to be a kit. It ain't going to be, I'm not selling Timmy fabric.
Yeah. It costs so much.
Oh, yeah. I paid a lot of money. That was a dumb move on my part, but I did it anyway.
Yeah, this one came from the quilt shop. It is a Henry Glass pattern. And it is this. I'm going to put that piece aside and get this. Let's see. This is a black on dark gray background. And it's got these colorful butterflies on top of the line foliage.
How much?
I need $2 a fat quarter on this one, Debbie.
You have a threadbare where you're at, Dawn, or you just went over and looked at the site?
Really?
Don't be going over there, Pearl.
No, I'm not. I don't buy anything online from them, Debbie. I go over to the store.
Well, I don't want you going to the store either.
It could be the clearance. That may be the clearance price. But on their regular fabric, it's always been they'll ship a fat quarter.
Well, maybe they've changed their rules because it costs so much to ship a fat quarter. Nobody wants this.
Nobody? Okay. All right. Let's see.
Let's go back to linens.
All right. Let me get this out of the way then, because I got a mess right here.
Well, I mean, you got a ton of fabrics there.
Well, I don't have a ton, but I've got some I want to get out of the way.
Well, then let's just finish it. Let's finish it.
I had something here. All right. This is a teeny tiny print. I'm trying to see where my ends are. This looks like it's been cut funny. I think this came from the quilter's estate because it's not the full width. So I'll do this as one piece. It's 15 inches and it's going to drive the camera crazy. So no, and this is new to me. They may have made a change, Dawn, because before I've looked at their stuff online and you could order a fat quarter, but maybe they've made a change. Yeah, they have lots of fat quarters there in the store. So this looks almost like ladybugs on a green dot, but it's not. I don't know what it's supposed to be. But I've got a bunch of this. This came from the estate sale. It's 36.
How much?
Almost 46 inches long. I'll do it for $1. It'd be a cute fabric to put underneath a piece of lace, just so a little bits of color peek through.
Have you been to the quilt store in Beaufort, Pearl?
No. I don't get, my daughter lives in Beaufort, but I don't get over there very often because she's never at home.
Not seeing anybody.
All right, that's fine. All right, let's see what I've got. Oh, goodness gracious. Let me put these over here.
I'm going to give you an hour and a half, Pearl, and then I'm done.
Well, Debbie, I'm about done because I've been standing the whole time. Oh, I've been meaning to bring this up because I just got it the other day. It's really pretty.
Who's Gladys? Amy Wilcox saying, hey, Gladys. I don't see a Gladys.
Maybe one of us are Gladys right now.
Oh, maybe it's the Amy's, Wilcox, Gladys, and Mabel.
Okay.
The Amy's.
So this is an upholstery fabric.
I got a package from Amy Danielson.
That's the back.
Ooh.
Now, Beaufort and Beaufort are two different places. Beaufort's in South Carolina. All right, so this is a pretty pink. Let me get it. With this
I
little.
got another nice ledger.
Did you? Good. All right, see, it's got that little tiny bit of blue in there, and the pink and the cream color. I think that would make a really pretty journal cover. So I can do $1 a fat quarter on this because I got a really great price. And I've got 8.
JMH.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson, 2.
Okay.
That's all I see.
Okay.
This ledger is wonderful, Amy D.
Oh, it's hard to deal with when it's big like this. It's not bad when it's fat
Deborah
quarter.
wants 2 more. So
You
make
got
her
it.
a yard.
Yeah, that's great. That means I don't have to cut as much. I love it. All right. Come on. I think maybe another 30 minutes, Debbie, and I'm going to be toast.
Be all right with me, Pearl.
I am tired too, and I know you're not feeling well. I don't want you to push
From
yourself.
Christy Lewis.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I got a package from Christy Lewis.
Oh, I heard Christy Lewis, and I thought, what?
A package from Christy Lewis.
All right, I'm about to mess up, so I'm going to do this real fast before I get in trouble, and then I can't figure it out. It happens to me a lot, y'all. So, that there. Oh, I have this. I'm going to put this down. Somebody may love this. Nobody may love this. They may just say no. This was a quilt top. And it was an old quilt top.
Oh, that's 20s and 30s. Yeah, fabric.
Yep.
That's pretty wonderful fabric.
It's awesome fabric. But these are the pieces that ran between. So it's all smallish pieces.
You just selling the pieces, or you doing a
I
drop?
want the whole thing to go away.
How much?
I'm going to say $8 for the whole shebang. There's
That's
another
a good
fabric.
price for that fabric. Vintage fabric is not cheap.
Well, 20s, Debbie, it's running into the antique side.
I guarantee you that's 20s. My boss was a quilt, and she knew fabrics, and she taught me a lot about fabrics.
So there's several pieces
Yeah, that's
that
late
have the
20s, early 30s.
stripe.
Lori King, you wanted black and gray. You ought to scarf this up. Deborah. Goodbye, Deborah. Goodbye.
Thank you. Yes, it's great. And I've been holding on to it. but I just can't
Don't
keep
fall off
going.
the balcony, Kath. Whatever you do, don't fall off the balcony. Yeah, that is wonderful fabric. I'll tell you right now.
And for those of y'all that came in later, I'm contemplating a move. I don't know. I won't make a decision until tomorrow or later in the week, but I've got to make a decision fast. So a friend's going to meet me over there tomorrow and give me her opinion. I know I can trust her advice, but I have to look at the pros and cons of doing either one. All right, there was something else right here. Oh, that's not it. What is it? There was something else I wanted. I'm going to get a drink of water, y'all. Hey, Kath, I understand. Yeah, one of the negatives for this place and a positive for the other place is it has real size washer and dryer. This place, and I'm thankful for what I have, has that all in one. It washes and dries. I never understood this because it dries with steam. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't dry. Everything's damp. Everything is damp. I have to take everything out and stretch it out and spread it out all over the place so that it dries. So I'm getting rid of some of the mess, Debbie. It's distracting me. All right. Let's see what else I have right here. Oh. All right. All right, ladies, we got, we're going to do about 20 more minutes. Do you want to see linens or fabrics? Tell me. Oh, I've got this. I'm going to do this. I was just cleaning things up and cleaning things off my desk. And this is what I talk about when I talk about how something would be pretty with lace over it, because this has this pattern on it. And I found this piece of lace and I laid it down on it and I thought, that looks really cool. I don't know where the lace came from, but it looks really cool. And then this fabric was nearby and I picked that up and I thought, oh, that looks really cool with that. You've got the color in the lace and you've got the blue in the denim and then you've got the brown. And then I found this other little piece. I mean, this was all just scattered around my desk. And I found this little piece of brown velvet. And I thought, that's perfect.
How much is this?
$1 to the first me for this little lot of fabric. And this is cut wonky, but it's still big enough on this end to do a fair-sized journal.
Beverly Owens.
Okay. Thank you, Bev. And this is just a long, skinny piece. I mean, these were just scrap pieces. I want to put it in a way that it'll stay together.
Hey, Kay.
Hey, Kay. How are you doing? I said hi to Kay and then started to write Kay on the tag, and it's like, wait, that's not right. Don't do that. Don't do that. The blue, no, I don't. That was just a little scrap. Well, I said that. Now watch it. I said no, and I'll go over there and there'll be some. Let me look. I have a feeling that was the last of it, but I could be wrong. I often am. That is not in there. I hate to pull any more right now because it's kind of stacked nicely, but I'm looking and I don't see any. I got a ton of gingham. We can do gingham sometime soon. This, oh gosh, let's do this. Let's do this. And do you know why, Debbie? Do you know why I want to do this?
Why?
Makes me happy to see you eat your words again.
Oh, God.
Ah,
Here we go, girls. Here we go.
all right. It's all going to fall all over the place, but. And if there's no interest, it's not a big deal. All of this will go to the teacher. So you just, if you want it, you can get it. If you don't, it does not hurt my feelings. I have 15 pieces of this. And this came from the Marty Michelle quilt. It was a living estate sale. And this is what it is. And it's $1 a piece. You get this pretty pink print.
God, I hope we sell all 15 of them.
The dot. You've got all the hearts you can cut out and use. And Valentine's is coming up after Christmas.
You know how many dolls I made out of this fabric? It's scary.
I know. That was back in the 70s.
Girls, don't you want any of this heart fabric?
Oh, it's okay.
No, they don't.
All right. Well, that's all right. It will never be seen here again, y'all. So just keep that in mind. All right. Let's see. I've got one piece of this. It's that basket pattern. So, I mean, even if you don't like the basket, you've got all this you can use, and that border's pretty.
Make them a deal. If they take all 15, you'll take $10.
That sounds good to me. Is anybody interested in that?
You take all that heart, $10. Anybody interested? $10, $10 going once, going twice, $10. For the heart fabric, there's 15 pieces, $10. Put in heart and it's yours.
Well, everybody bought a ton of that. So I've only got one piece of that. This is more heart, but it's different colors. It's a rose. Anybody for this piece for $1?
$1.
You got a lot you can cut up and use. You don't have to use it as it is.
Beth.
Okay, thank you, Bev. Anybody for the 15 pieces of heart fabric for $5?
Oh, $5.
$5.
15 pieces of heart fabric. Put in heart, 5 smackers. $5.
All right, I have.
We can't even give it away, Pearl.
Well, the teachers will use it for something, so it's going to go to a good cause. It's not going to the dump, or it's not going to get in the burn barrel.
Toonie will take the heart fabric for $5.
You got it, Susan. Thank you.
Thank you, Susan.
The tag said 15. I'll double check. If it's not 15, I'll let you know, but it should be, because I don't think I've taken anything out of that.
It's close to 15. Blue light special. You're right, JMH. Blue light special.
That's right.
Here comes Ham wanting to know when I'm going to come in the house. He's probably about ready for me to get out of this shed.
Well, you need to, Debbie. You got to get up and move more. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of this bear claw
stuff. What you got there?
I'll do all 4 pieces for $2, Debbie. That's 50 cents a piece. Again, there's a lot you can work with in there.
We're getting ready at 4 o'clock to quit.
Yeah, almost done. And then I got to clean up again.
Where's this from, Martha? Oh, Martha. All right, I got to go through it. Oh, Martha. Let's see. Deborah Wilson got that.
Okay.
I'll be in just a few minutes, Jack.
I promise, Jack, she's going to stop in just a minute. All right. I'm about ready to crash. And I got to call my landlord back and find out what's going on.
Somebody wants to know how come you haven't signed the lease.
Probably it. But such as it is. All right. There is a bunch. Not a bunch. There's a little bit of this. This already has the batting behind it. And it has, this was being stitched to this. So this is stitched down, and that's where they would have added more. And this is the backing. I'll take $1 for this, Debbie, if somebody wants it. That's good, nice cotton batting. And you could take those stitches out. It was machine stitched on there.
Not seeing anybody.
Nope. Okay. No problem. Let's see. I have, this isn't cut, I don't think. The other one was already cut. So this is 1, 2. They're different. There's this square, 2 of those, and 2 of these. So there's 4 squares for $2, Debbie. And this is 70s fabric, maybe early 80s. She was widely known in the quilt world, all over the world.
Same as that part. It's about late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah. There's actually 5 pieces of this.
The 80s. Not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay, no biggie.
Susan, that'll go with your hearts.
No, it doesn't, Debbie. It's a whole different type of fabric.
Oh, all right.
I've got more hearts, though, if you're interested in hearts. They're different colors. There is 1 yard of this. And this is designed by Marty Michelle, authorized use for Springs Industries. She created some of the first templates, the plastic templates you could use to cut pieces with. So I'll do this for $2 to the first me, Debbie. It's a full yard. I mean, I had bolts of that one, and I had a bunch of that one. I had the green. I had. Okay, thank you, Deborah. Debbie got so upset with me when I went there and I filled my van, y'all. It was full.
I said, Pearl, what in the heck are you going to do with all that stuff?
I said, Debbie, they're going to buy it. Oh, no, they're not. Blah, blah, blah. And I sold them. This is all I've got left are these little pieces.
So as usual, I had to eat my words.
Yeah. See, what one person doesn't like, somebody else loves.
Well, it ain't that I don't like it. I thought, my God, how are you going to get rid of all that?
I did it.
And then you'd have to keep it in that place that you don't have any room for.
I know. Well, I'm getting rid of all that stuff. All right, here is this. It's that same fabric from a.
Good, Becca. I'll tell you right now, it's pretty nasty. Not very tasty.
All right, this is that same fabric I showed just a few minutes ago, but it's a different color pattern. You've got the greens and the brown and the tans and the little pinks of this pink in it. And there's 2, 4, 6 of these squares and this border. And it's about 1.5 yards long, I think. Let me measure. I know. So there's 1 yard and 12 inches, 1 yard and a third. I'll do it for $2 if anybody's interested in it. I mean, you don't have to use that piece. Look at all that yummy green right there.
$2. 2 thin dollars.
Yep.
Deborah Wilson.
All right. Thank you, Deborah. I mean, that place is crazy. I mean, it was just, and I went on the 3rd day. I mean, that house had fabric in it from top to bottom, hundreds of her books. She did hundreds of books. All right, this had been made into a curtain. It's got a hem at the top, so we got just a couple more. This will be the last thing, Debbie, because I know you need to get inside. I know you're tired.
I'm ready.
So it's about 26 inches long, and you can see it's hemmed right here, and it's hemmed right here for a curtain. But it sure is cute. I'll do it for $1 to the first me. You got your rocking horse, you got your bunny, your train. You got your bear in the wagon, a sheep, and an elephant.
Susan Tooney.
All right. Thank you, Susan. So that's it, Debbie. You need to get in the house.
I am a red eye.
Yeah, me too. I'm ready to go crash. Christy said I was driving, Deb. Did you say if you found out anything on Jess?
We're having surgery on the 5th of November, Christy. She's got a bulging disc on her nerve, and he wants to try to get it off. He wanted to get her in as soon as he can. So thinks he can fix it, but he's not guaranteeing. Hope so, because when she had her other side like that, it didn't work. She's numb on the other side. So hopefully we'll get it fixed, but November the 5th.
I had 3, and it's a scary proposition every time you have to do it.
Wait, see me. Where do I see you for, Bev? See me, see me, see me. See me for what? Pearl, will you please gift all the blue stamped blue scrap bundle to JMH? Final.
Blue scrap.
That little blue scrap that you had that was a little bundle. Has Bev's name on it. You'll see it.
Okay.
Had that, I think it had some little white lace and that blue little stuff.
I'll look. If I'm not sure, I'll send a picture, okay? Let me make a note.
It was just a little blue bundle. You're welcome, Bev. And thank you, girls, so much.
And I'm gifting it to who?
JMH.
Okay. Yeah, y'all be praying for Debbie and for Jess. Debbie's struggling with some health issues too.
Only the good die young. I'm going to live forever. I'm so nasty, aren't I, Bev? I'm going to live forever.
That's not true. It's not true because you're not going to live forever, but you're not nasty either. You're sassy.
Thank you, Becca. Appreciate it, girl. Appreciate all you girls. I couldn't get all through this without you.
I know. We need our friends.
Yeah. That's how you got me through my cancer, and I'm sure you can get me through this.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm going to bully you through it.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Pearl, I'm leaving you.
All right, I'm going to. Ladies, y'all have a wonderful evening, and I'm sure we'll see you out there somewhere.
Don't forget, we have the holiday gift show on
That's
Monday
right.
day, Tuesday night. I will be selling all the little things like I sold last year, the tea. I've made some really cute little things this year. I'll have gift card holders. I'll have tea, hot chocolate, lip balms. I don't know, a whole bunch of stuff, candy filled stuff.
They've been working like crazy.
So it'll be fun.
Kay, are you still in here? Kay said something about mentioning a sale, but we were right in the middle of something and I didn't get to answer her. Kay, if you're still here, go ahead and mention it in the comments, okay? Let everybody know.
She's not invoicing till after next Tuesday, Susan.
Yeah, after next Tuesday.
So,
Kay, are you still there?
Love you, girls.
She may have popped back out. Debbie, you go ahead, because I know Jack wants you to get in the house.
All right. I will see you girls later.
All righty. I'm going to wait a minute and see if Kay comes in. So I wasn't trying to ignore her. I just had to focus on what I was doing at the time. I get distracted. There we go. Blossom and inspire. Yes, absolutely. Today at 5 o'clock. And is that Eastern? I can't remember. Let me see. Give me a minute. Here's my mouse. Ladies, if y'all want the link, if you'll give me just a minute, I'll find it. All right. Let me look. Okay. Let me see. Yep. Here we go. 28th. Oh, this was something else. I don't see the link. I'm going to put a link to her channel. All right. So I don't see a link to the sale. It may be out there, but just to save time, I'm going to do a link to her channel. So there it is. So y'all hop on over there. She's got some fun stuff. I love you, ladies. I hope y'all all have a blessed night, and I'll see you out there somewhere. Bye-bye.